Oh, we're good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Okay. Anyway, we're good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. I'll tell you what, man. Really excited about today, man. Bear Druid. We're finally back to it. It's been a while. This is the last tank we tested before they whatever they shut us down, and we're gonna do it. Dwayne Pitts. He made it first, dude. You deserve a medal for that one. Keep that up, man. Why is everybody glowing blue though? What is this? Some new feature? But anyway, I'm really excited for today. Today's like such a just a great day, man. I'm really having a great day already. Um, just everything's just going great. I'm really excited. So let's see. We got some Covenant stuff. We still got to do this stuff. We have a ton of conduits here, so we're gonna take a look at all of them, and then we're gonna get to some keys on the Bear Druid, and that'll be that. We got a lot of legendaries too. I don't know how many I'll try today. But I definitely feel like there's a couple options. Not in love with many of them, but Gamboon, I'm glad you're having a great day. Coops, wow, Metro with long hair. Well, it's been long for a while, but yeah, welcome. Glad to see you. But yeah, it's just such a nice day out too. It's gorgeous out there. I got an absolutely amazing night's sleep last night. I've been going to sleep like really early the last 2 days, and it really just feels like, I don't know, I feel like fulfilled. I don't know, like there's something about like waking up and being like, oh my god, I'm late to my own stream, that just doesn't feel good. So I feel like when I wake up like 2-3 hours early of the time I want to start, it's just like it feels a lot better, you know. But anyway, that's that. What else? I don't know, some other stuff, I guess, not related. Oh yeah, so I did want to bring this up on stream just because it's been something we've been talking about for a while. um In terms of the Pokemon game, my plan here, I've decided that what I'm going to do here is one way or the other, I'm going to release it, even if it's not where I want it, for people to play test early. Because realistically, like, it's probably going to take people a while to get through it anyway. So by the time they get to the ending, where I've gotten to, I'll have time to finish it. But just a heads up for anyone bringing that thought with them. We'll talk about that more in the coming weeks, but I'm gonna work on it a bunch tomorrow and Monday too. I won't be golfing Monday because of the holiday, so I'm gonna get a big chunk of work done this weekend, and then we'll see where we're at after that. I mean, I might actually just be able to finish it this coming week, but I really want to get it in people's hands before WoW ramps up again. I don't feel like anybody should feel pressured to play it afterwards. So anyway, we got all the conduits. Let's take a look at what we got here. There's a lot of conduits because you got 4 specs. So yeah, I went Necrolord on this one. I've been really wanting to try Adaptive Swarm. Adaptive Swarm increases periodic effects by an additional 6%. So let's take a look at the actual spell. It's a very short CD. I forgot how short of a CD this was, so it's going to cause some issues. But command a swarm that heals for blah 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 or deals for 1401 shadow damage over 12 seconds to a target and increases the effectiveness of your periodic effects on them by 20%. But to me, this shouts like this is the best offensive one for Bear. I don't know if it is or not though. So if anybody who actually follows Bear does know more about this, let me know. But yeah, upon expiration, jumps to a target within 25 yards, alternating between friend and foe up to 3 times. So I very much like to see what this looks like. It's 12 seconds. It's basically going to be up 100% of the time, I feel like. With 12-second duration, jumping 3 times, and a 25-second CD, this is just going to be on targets constantly. The problem is it probably doesn't do a lot of healing. We'll see. But I definitely am interested in this. But I don't know if this is even any good. Increases periodic effect. That doesn't feel like that would be very good. So what else we got here? A bunch of balance stuff that we'll never use. Moonfire increases your arcane damage to the target, and Sunfire increases your nature damage to the target. That's kind of interesting, considering we can use that as Guardian. But I don't, like, this is what, shadow damage or something? Is there any actual arcane damage in the game as a bear? Yeah, this is shadow damage, so useless. Does it take you out of bear form? Oh, I hope not. I don't, no, it doesn't. Does not. That would be ridiculous. That would be useless. It's a 25-second CD. If it took you out of bear form, you'd never be able to use it. Okay, anyway, let's see the other ones. A bunch of feral ones that are useless. Mangle increases the damage of your next Maul. I'm not going to be using anything from Maul because unfortunately Maul, like the only keybind I have for something this short has got to be in the main row here. So I had to push Maul off to the other bar. I'm going to be using a lot of very little Maul. Let's put it that way. You gain 10% haste during Berserk. These aren't very good. These are the only 2 Guardian ones? Are you serious? Wow, they're bad. That's odd. Is there any good ones from Resta that we can use? I talked about this when I made the video on this a while back, but Wild Growth's healing falls off for 30% less over time. I mean, you could use like this crazy legendary too. It makes you like a god healer as a bear. Like, it's kind of crazy, actually. Tough as Bark. Oh, that seems like that would be really good. Barkson's cooldown has been reduced by 10%. Oh, shit. That seems like that would be really good. Okay, we definitely want to take that one. Regrowth and Frenzied Regen. Healing is increased. Oh, wow. 12%. What the hell? Dude, that's a lot, isn't it? So I think we're definitely taking 2 Endurance Conduits. I feel like there's less choices. There's only 3 choices on this guy? What? Is there... Wait, is that normal? I could have swore there was supposed to be 4 choices. That with Bramble. Yeah, Bramble plus the Legendary. I do think this is going to be really good. For 4 seconds after shifting into bear form, your health and armor increase. We're not going to do anything with that. These are all really good. They have a lot of good endurance conduits. When you fall below 90% health, you cast Frenzy Regeneration up to 1. Wow. Wait, up to once every 90 seconds. What does that mean? Up to. What does that mean? It doesn't always, like, what? Anyway, so what is this one? Oh, this is a finesse conduit. That's unfortunate. This is not a great soulbind. A forced finesse conduit, not my preference. But I guess we can find something. This is pretty good. Front of the pack. The rest of them are literally not going to be used at all. So what are we even getting here? Using Fleshcraft with nearby corpses. Oh yeah, I saw this. Okay. So yeah, we're just taking all these defensive ones then. So we're getting while standing still. You slowly build stacks of Bloop's Wanderlust. Bloop? Who the fuck is Bloop? What the hell? These are the names of his little slimes, aren't they? Yeah, they're the names of his slimes. That's funny. I love that this one has like a little Kevin. Kevin. Where's OMC? I love that this one has a little freaking like a jar in its head, basically. That's funny. All right, 10 stacks. Your movement speed is increased. Oh, that's kind of useless, but okay. What else? Allows opening locks that require up to 60 skill. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wait, and each 1 second spent channeling Fleshcraft reduces Kevin's keyring cooldown by 60 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, once every 24 hours? What the fuck? That's odd. What? Defeating enemies has a chance to deploy your Plagueborn Cleansing Slime, which improves the remaining durability on your armor. What the heck? It's just so weird. What? Jacob, what's up? What's your preference tank right now on beta? Blood DK, obviously. Do you mean besides Blood DK? Maybe I'll make a video, because a lot of people have been asking that kind of question, so that could be a video we can make right now. Anyway, these both suck, I guess, so we'll just take this thing just in case. Insert a potency conduit here to empower your soulbind. That seems like a good idea. Oh yeah, we do. These aren't actual. That's not an actual decision. I don't know why I thought it was another decision. There we go. That makes sense. And then we're gonna take another one of these. Yeah. Ultimate form. While channeling Fleshcraft, you're immune to crowd control. Oh, well, that's not very useful. This is a bad. Wow, this might be one of the worst soulbinds. Okay, so what do we got? We have 1 potency and 1 finesse. So the finesse is going to be front of the pack. That's going to be the most useful for us right now. We're going to have... I definitely want one of these. Tough as Bark. That is really a good one. 10%. I mean, what is it actually at now? 54 seconds. So it starts at a minute. Changed to 54 seconds. And then we could also take this talent, but I think we're going to try... So that takes a 36-second CD. That's pretty damn good. We might try 1 dungeon with Earthwarden just to see. And then we might go back with that. Because that feels like with that, you got to take that talent. 10% makes that even better. And then I think this one is going to be really potent. Although, so is this one. They're both good, but I think this is going to be better for our playstyle because I'm used to healing more. Okay, now we just need one potency conduit, and I think realistically we're just going to take this because the other two kind of suck, I feel like, right? Mangle increase, we're definitely not using Maul. And 10% haste during Berserk, it's like, we're good, we got all kinds of haste. Oh, look, it actually gave us a spell. Wow, that's interesting. I'm going to just put it over here, I guess. It actually gave us a new spell. Hey, John Webb, goddamn, long time no see. Look at that purple, man. I'll tell you what, you look good in purple, dude. Keep that shit up. Yo, how about, okay, let's put that in. Alright, we're finally ready to go. So in terms of legendaries, I think this is just going to be too good not to use.
My apprentice, you return at last.
What do you mean? Anyway, this is going to be too good not to use for offense, which I do want to test out today, but I'd much rather start with a more conservative approach, which is this. Yeah, this is it. When it begins or ends in bear form, you gain Iron Fur and Frenzied Regen. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start with the offense one because we're going to use Earth Warden. And then when I eventually switch to Survival of the Fittest later in the stream, we'll switch to that legendary too. So remind me to do that if I somehow forget. But that's what we're going to do. Got my attention with that bear. Yeah, no doubt, man. Woolly Nipples says, hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Okay, so let's go ahead. That's fine. You guys talk a lot. This Covenant's got a lot of people talking. But anyway, let's go. We get started here. I find some keys here. And that's it. Hopefully we can make the magic happen today with Bear. Last time we played Bear, I felt like I had very little success with it, but this time we'll see. Oh yeah, I didn't put enchants on, right? I knew I forgot something. Okay, cloak enchant, boots enchant. Hello, Samuel. What's up, buddy? Bracer enchant. Oh yeah, this is another thing I should bring up. I just recorded a 3-hour video reading every comment from the Covenant video discussion. So stay tuned for that. That's going to be the longest video I've ever uploaded. It's not a very big file size, luckily, because it's just me reading comments on YouTube, but it will be a marathon. It's going to be like a podcast thing. You might want to not... you put it on in the background or something like that. Did you say last time the damage was bad as Bear? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what we can do to get better. Last time we played Bear, they did not have conduits. So it's a lot has changed, but I don't know how much functionally will have changed. So we'll find out. Need to put these armored things on too. Hands, feet... legs. Play my favorite class, please. Way ahead of you, man. Oh, sweet. They have all of the enchants again. Oh, yeah. They had this for a while. Ooh, Biscuit. Hey, buddy, Metro. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? I need to watch Alpha Dog again, man. Cop got it in my head when he was talking about Ben Foster, man. Ben Foster's just maybe my favorite actor. But he doesn't do a lot of films, I guess. So, okay. So what else? Let's do keys, right? We're good now. See if there's any groups. 10 necrotic wake. That would be a great start. Look at all these keys. Jesus. Oh wait, they're all not actual keys though. What is this? Need help to summon Bastion Rare. Report group 4. Leader name. I don't know. Wait, did I get declined? What? Okay, that's fine. I could always just do my own key, which is absolutely on the table. So what Covenant Legendary is on the card today? So we used Necrolord. We're going to try Necrolord out because I do feel like this Adaptive Swarm is going to be their best offensive option. And in terms of legendaries, we're going to start with the Thrash Legendary. Seemingly should be like the Brewmaster Legendary for Double Keg Smash. It's just going to be, you know, the best offensive by a mile. But then eventually I'm going to try out the defensive one. Barkskin reduces damage by an additional 15% when it begins or ends. So at that point, I'm going to switch from Earth Warden to Survival of the Fittest and put that legendary on. But for now, let's see what their overall damage looks like compared to other tanks. What Covenant are you playing as Druid? Yeah, Necrolord. Yeah, I haven't been tuning into Shadowlands content pretty much at all. Gotcha. Any reason? Okay, what are we doing? I don't know. Nobody's... Wait, okay, we can do our own key. Might try the 15% chance for more Thrash. Yeah, I don't know. Like that just doesn't seem. It doesn't seem better, right? Like, do you think that's a good idea? Like, in bear form, Thrash has a 15% chance to trigger an additional Thrash. You think that's better than Thrash just doing 20% more damage? What does Swarm do? I'll read it real quick. I've been kind of burnt out and distant from the game. Oh, okay, cool. So nothing specific to Shadowlands. Here it is. Command a Swarm that heals for blah, blah, blah. Or deals blah, blah, blah. Shadow damage over 12 seconds to a target. And increases the effectiveness of your periodic effects on them by 26%. And that's because I have a conduit for it. Upon expiration, jumps to a target within 31 yards. Alternating between friend and foe up to 3 times. As long as procs can proc off procs like it used to, then yes. Okay, we can try that instead then. Because I've already tried this legendary and I didn't have great results. So let's try that legendary instead. We'll get to see what the actual proc, like how many times it procs is. Now we need to put our thing on the legs. Oh, and chest too. Put a different one on here. Fortified. Where was it? Chest. Not at all. I'm stoked for it. Just haven't been keeping up on it. Sweet. Fair enough. Oh, yes. That seems to have a nice synergy with the Thrash legendaries. Yeah. Wait, which? I love me some bear content. Chris Bush. What's up, buddy? If you need a healer for some runs, I'm at your disposal. Oh, great. I'm going to make a run right now. What dungeon should we do? What dungeon, guys? You pick. You guys pick. First person to type a dungeon is the one we do. Mert Aaron, how's it going, my friend? Hopefully it's not like the Feldev one and it just doesn't work. Yeah, hopefully they fix that, right? Have you any knowledge about healers in Shadowlands? Just Blood DK, no. D side? The other side? Alright, that's the one we're doing then. Okay, where is it at? The other side. King's Rest, we're not going to do King's Rest right now. We'll do that later. Prideful, boom. Theater, okay, that'll be next. One thing for sure, Berserk is going to be hilarious with procs. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's actually pretty powerful. That's going to be way better than the other Thrash legendary. Okay, so what's it called? The other side. The other side. Plus 10. That's it. Well, there's nothing. You don't need to get fancy. Just fucking type and that's it. No need to get fancy. Oh, did they fix it? You trying on next stream? Oh, I don't know if they fixed it. I'm just saying hopefully they did. Like if they haven't. That would be ridiculous. But yeah, next stream is Vengeance, isn't it? So that'd be Tuesday. Plague Fall. Samuel, you're way late, buddy. Way late. I mean, like, you're so late. We're already done with the first dungeon. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? Kyle's boss bar refilled. Yeah, he came in. Yeah, in case you guys missed it. He came in on Tuesday and donated $500 to refill his health bar. But let's talk a little bit about that. Because it was right at the beginning of the bar. Like, right at the edge of it. He donated $500 to heal his own bar. And it only went up to there. About probably 68% filled. That's how big that stream boss is. It's a bit ridiculous. So, yeah. Dude's throwing cash around. And I will not I will be very appreciative of it because money was a bit tight recently. You're so late, the stream is over. Yep, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in the next one. Just kidding. Hey, Metro, you check out Prop Paladin chances? What does that mean, chances? We played Prop Paladin on Tuesday if you missed it. Kyle is breaking your stream. Oh, he's doing more than breaking it. He's supporting it. Anyway, morning. Hey, Orion, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Is there really... What's going on here? No players. What happened? Who said it was gonna... Who said they were gonna heal? Glad to hear that you have a very generous supporter. Yeah, I mean, he's donated like $1,000 in the last... Maybe, I mean, definitely more than that, I'm pretty sure. Kyle, you rock. Yeah, Kyle, thanks a lot, man. Keeping things afloat. When is that comment video dropping? Hopefully I can upload it tonight and it'll be live tomorrow. It's only 6 gig, so it should have no problem with that. I can't see your key. I can't see any key. I see. You're probably on the wrong realm then. Why is beta not open at this point? Well, it is a bit early for that, but that's a good question. I don't know why it's never not open. I don't... Because the servers can't support it, I guess? I'm not really sure. I don't know why it would ever be closed. If it was me, once like a certain period of time has gone by, I would just make it open for everybody. I'm on Torghast. Well, your alliance then? I don't know. I'm not sure what the issue would be. I definitely should have invited the guy named Pyroblast. It's a good. I've heard good things about that spell. Oh, by the way, I haven't brought this up on stream in a while, but if anybody out there is looking for a raiding guild, 2 nights a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 to 11 Eastern, 11 to 12 Mythic, looking to go into Shadowlands strong. Unlikely to kill Nazoth at this point, but still going to continue raiding for the rest. We need pretty much anybody at this point. Casters would be ideal, but if you're looking for a raiding guild that's been together since mid-Wrath, let me know. We need to get some players in, and I'm having a lot of trouble finding players. Yep, got you. Stupid alliance. Yeah, that's the problem. Hey, Nick, what's up, man? Your hair is sharp. Thanks, buddy. I did, curve the angles a bit, you know? 06 PM. Hello. Hello. What conduits are you using? Let's see. I showed that just recently, but, real quick. How do we show it? I got Barkskin's cooldown is reduced by 10%. Stampeding Roar's radius and duration are increased by 15%. Adaptive Swarm increases periodic effects by an additional 6%. And, yeah, Regrowth and Frenzy Regen Healing is increased by 12% on yourself. We'll try that out. EU? No. US, of course. No doubt we're having trouble finding raiders, too, yeah. I mean, we could find them. They're just all idiots, and they don't. Like, they leave or something after, like, one raid. It's happened, like, twice now. We invited some guy who literally attended one raid, and that was it. Paid money to transfer, and then left after one raid. The health stagger bar that you use for your brewmaster, is that a plater thing? No, that was just a weak ore, yeah. I'm sure you could find that easily. If you can't find it for some reason, just remind me after the stream's over, and I can get it to you somehow. Okay, so anyway, we got the other side. Let's head out there. Let's get to it. Bears suck? We're going to find out, man. Last time we played them, I was very frustrated. If you remember the bear stream, it broke me. Let's put it that way. The last time we played bear, it broke me. And it wasn't just because of bear. Well, if you try everything can suck. That's true. Vacuums are tier 1, number 1 though, right? Okay, Ardenweald. You are moving. Right. That's the goal. Moving forward. Okay, anyway. So what have you been up to, Nick? What server is it again? Whoa, what the hell? Fire Tree Horde US, Dwayne. What the hell was that? Some weird shit goes out of this beta, man, I'll tell you what. Alright, so again, three ranged. I'm telling you what, man, I don't know. I think this is going to be a ranged expansion. More coding on my WoW emulator. Just started rendering models. Still a lot of work to do. Got it. You'll be pleased to know that, I just announced this in the beginning, but Jix, you'll probably be interested in hearing this, that one way or the other, I'm just going to release the Pokemon game for people to play, and maybe like next week or something like that. I haven't decided exactly when, but I've come to the realization that it would be beneficial to have people test it, even if it's not 100% done, because by the time the people even get to the end, like, you know, I could have learned a lot at that point. So, yeah, we'll see. But anyway, yeah, Pokemon game is very, very close to being completed. At least, like, what I'd consider, like, version 1 of it. Next Thursday. Yeah, okay, we'll see. We'll see where we're at by next week. The main reason I was thinking about it was because I'm not going to golf Monday because of the, the holiday. So, glad that flight path got reduced. What do you mean reduced? You mean it takes less time? I guess so, yeah. Didn't even think about that. But yeah, one way or the other. So I'm going to be able to work on it a ton tomorrow and work on it a ton Monday. So I can definitely finish the current gym. So there will be 18 gyms in the game, one way or the other, by next week. So that's probably good enough. Like, you know, realistically, like, not that I question anybody's dedication, but like, how many people are actually going to finish the game? I don't know. So might as well. I'm looking up I'm looking to apply to IO Interactive. Sadly, got let go by work, so from the 1st of December, I'm without work, but hopefully I can get into the game studio. Oh, got it. Cool, man. Good luck. I don't know what that is, but if there's anybody who's qualified for it, it's you. Metro, can you do a tier list for Shadowlands? Nah, I'm done with tier lists. Too many people stole my idea, and I don't want to be accused of stealing it back from them. Where you have your golf videos posted? Ace Games TV is the name of the channel. Here, I'll get it for you real quick. I just posted another one last night, so if you guys haven't seen it, it was a fucking good video, honestly. If you haven't seen it, if you want to watch one golf video of mine, that's the one to watch. It's an insane round of golf. I can't believe it. Check it out. But not right now, because we're playing WoW. Is there an emulator or a program? No, it's a completely Windows-based program. As long as you have Windows, it's going to work fine. It's made by RPG Maker, which just produces like its own executable game, basically. Can't believe they changed Pally again, nerfed Word of Glory, and changed Judgment interaction. Yeah, we got to talk about that. Okay, thanks. We'll check it out later. Sweet, yeah. Got 5 golf videos already. There won't be another one for a while now, though, because I won't be able to play Monday. Honestly, Metro, if that mower guy would have done that to me, I would have stopped what I was doing, turned around, and just stared at him, saying nothing at all. I'm just like, I have such anxiety at times in real life that like I don't know. That kind of moment is just guaranteed fucking me. Like I'm never gonna overcome that. Like that kind of pressure that he put on me there, it's just like changes everything about me. Like I don't know. I wish I wasn't that way, but I've always been that way. Like I'm just not capable in that situation. Is there an emulator or a program I'll need to get first? Wait, what? No, did you not hear my answer? No, it's made with RPG Maker, so it just like creates its own executable. You don't need anything, as long as you have Windows. What else? I have to do actual work now, so I'm gonna go. I just wanted to stop by and see how you're doing. Sweet man, that's awesome. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, my bad. Well, yeah, no, just creates its own executable. You'll just have to download it and then click the correct button, and that's it. It'll work. It's like it's gonna be like a folder with all the game data in it. I don't think there's any way around that, but it shouldn't be too complicated. That's the only thing that I still have to figure out is how I share it. I don't actually know. I've been playing Pokemon fan games for like a decade now, it feels like, but I have absolutely no idea how I make one and share it with people, so we're going to find out. I also have pretty bad social anxiety issues, but that kind of thing tips me over the edge, yeah. It's just like my big issue is like being put in a position that I just don't know how to respond to. I'm uncomfortable learning how to respond to it in the time of it happening. Let's put it that way. So that's a bad one there. That guy just added a stroke to my round, basically. So if it wasn't for that, I would have definitely had a 90. Right, that was an easy bogey hole. So. I just saw the video from the team box is 2 years. What the hell? All right, now I'm out. Yeah, 2 years ago. That's funny. Hey Metro, how's it going? How's it going today? Alex, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm hoping Druid looks better than last test. Yeah, me too, for sure. I'd be at least like, hey man, having a good day? Yeah, mind if I part real quick? It's just so rude, I don't know. But I don't, just whatever. I mean, the guy's probably used to there not being any golfers on the course, so it's whatever. I don't want to give mine up if I don't have to. Well, Druid, yeah. You're definitely not gonna have to give anything up, but what's up? Hey, Endless Tragedy as well. I'm seeing a lot of purple today, man. Born in the purple. What's up, buddy? What a fucking great day today is, man. I'll just tell you what. I'm very happy. Very happy with today so far. I'm really looking forward to Bear. I pray that we have a good stream with Bear today because I think this is going to be a big moment for my tank situation. Where we're at with tanks. We got Kevin's keyring. If anybody talks to OMC, I'm going to need a purple past color. Wait, I'm going to need a color past purple. Unfortunately, 2 years is actually the maximum YouTube allows for. But if they ever allow for more than 2 years, we'll make a new one. Who is Kevin and why do you have his keyring? He's one of the slimes. That, like, the Necrolord dude that I'm soulbind with. It's like his pet or something. It's like just a covenant or a soulbind thing. Wait, what about my key? Yeah, I got your key, dude. Kevin's key ring. What the fuck? Kevin is like this little purple like blob with like a skeleton in it, and like he's on top of his head. He has like, because he's a slime, right? He's got this like jar like stuck in his skull. It's kind of crazy looking. All right, let's eat up and use stuff. Good morning, Metro. How the other side doing? Well, we just started, so changing my locks at the house. Yeah, be careful, man. It's always a concern. Anyway, let's use this thing, and we use this thing, and that's it. We're ready. Here we go. Mage good, please. Yeah, yes. Yeah, you wish. I don't know about that. Oh, the guy's arcane, too. We've seen a lot of arcane mages. Okay, here we go, guys. Other side 10. We've had a up and down with this key, but it's been a little bit consistent recently, I guess. Dang, OMC, I was just plotting my huge break-in. Fuck.
5, 4,
Sorry to have ruined it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. First pull is always a nice test.
Predictable. But then I suppose failure comes naturally to your kind.
Wait, what? Who the fuck is... Why is Sire Denathrius talking? What was that about? Oh, is that meant to be like the text that plays when you fail to upgrade the key? I think it was. And it just like bugged out. Like it played on the beginning too. Okay, so let's see what this looks like here. Unfortunately, we got to fit in a global there. That's definitely better damage. Not bad at all. Second, I beat the mage, which is pretty impressive. Didn't really take much damage at all, although my health is not very high. I feel like my HP pool just never increases. Dang, fooled again, blast. Yeah. It's definitely proccing. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but did 50% of my damage there. 14 casts and hit 104 times, so that seems like a lot, right?
No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
Holy fuck. Magic's still not the best for this spec. I need to use the spells way better. That's the big thing. Oh yeah, and I've yet to use Shadowcraft or whatever it's called. Fleshcraft.
Heroes! We knew you was gonna come and help you old pal one someday. Mazala got me at a decent
Can I just die to this back?
But if you collect me mojo from a
Got hit by something there though. I don't know what that was. Well, there goes our buff, our food buff.
I'd be keeping this old Lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Bad start. How do you feel about GCD change? What change? Oh, about how them taking some spells back off it? I mean, no changes for Blood DK, so I don't have any real opinion on it. We'll see if they do put Dancing Wind Weapon on that list, but seems a bit unfair. Dancing Wind Weapon not on the list. Berserk is on the list, so that's a bit unfair. All the other tank CDs are on the list, but not Blood DK. Here, let's eat up again quick while we wait for this guy to get here. Is this dungeon linear? No, the opposite. Can you do any of the 3 bosses first? We need to stop doing this order though. Dancing Rune is on the list. Oh, really? Oh, really? Didn't realize that. Well, then that's a good thing. I didn't think there was anything wrong with them being on the GCD in the first place, but it's actually a buff for Blood DK. For most classes, it's not a buff, it's a nerf. Because they took all the things like the guaranteed crit on holy whatever, like the spell Holy Shock. What the hell's the name of it? Anyway, that's not the name of it. But yeah, they took that off, so it's kind of like a nerf, right? It's not actually a buff for most classes, but... Oh, fuck. Alright, playing really poorly already. Didn't even realize that was coming. Probably because Dancing Rune Weapon isn't... Yeah. Never mind. They added True Shot for hunters, too. Oh, that's good. That was one you were concerned with, right? Please show heal and recount. Oh, yeah, my bad. I always forget. Aspect of the WoW for BM Hunter. What the hell? Boyfriend deal. Yeah. Got it. Right. I always just forget to change it from the default. I do still feel like Bear gets wrecked a lot by magic damage, though. This healer's not even here. I don't know what's going on with this group. Damage looks far better. I guess so. It certainly does when you have CDs up, yeah. Not really where you want to fight him. I'm watching for procs. Off procs, still haven't noticed any. But it's a low chance, right? Obviously. Can I find that Brewmaster HP weak aura? Got it. Yeah, just remind me after stream. I'll get it for you. Just gotta import it. Dancing Rune Weapon wasn't taken off the GCD. A turnover Rune Weapon was. Okay. Oh, just very easy to test. Just log on and see. Okay, that was a waste of time. Well, this is already turning into what happened last time we played Bear, which is not fun. Where the fuck are you going? Seriously, where are you going? I'm just gonna do the dungeon again. And you're not gonna be in the group then, I guess? I really can't stand this kind of shit, honestly. So much for being in a good mood. I can't even hearth. I mean, there's no reason to even hearth. Literally just gonna do the dungeon again. Let's just run out. Hey, Samantha, how you been? For real? Ugh. What about the rune weapon or about the levers? Both. I don't know, though. I don't think... If all the other tank CDs are going to be on off the GCD, then they should... Dancing rune weapon will have to be removed, too. Hey, John Fox, what's up, man? A long time no see. How you been? Good to know there are levers in the beta. Yeah, fucking idiots, honestly. If it was me, I'd have their access revoked for that. I think to make Bear better, they should give them plate. That won't be happening. Good one though. What happened? They left because Bear? I don't know. They left because it wasn't going well, I guess. I don't know. Came to see some Bear action. Got it. Pillar of Frost, Empowered Rune Weapon are the listed DK ones. I just saw Rune Weapon. Oh, okay. These people have beta over me. Good times. Yep. They're just fucking idiots, honestly. They shouldn't have access to this shit. They shouldn't even be allowed to test. If that's the... Like first of all, like... where are you going? What are you going to do instead of that? What's the point? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. Why leave? At least in BFA, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna go do another key, but it's like, there's nothing to leave for. We're not gonna gain anything from it going well or poorly. It doesn't change anything. You're there to learn the dungeon and to test things out, right? Isn't it crazy? People are already doing 23s on beta. Yeah, the no affixes part is definitely a big part of that, but I'd really like to do that. Hopefully Sarah and Steph will be around, but I'd really like to, especially now that more people are having access. Do some higher keys. So my original state about rune weapon stands true then. Yeah, about it not being a burst CD. I mean, it is. If Berserk is a burst CD, then certainly Dancing Rune Weapon is. So I don't know. I'm not sure why that would be the only tank CD not removed. Okay, well we have a melee this time. Dancing Rune Weapon has a defense component. They all do. I mean, Avatar is the only one that doesn't, right? Wings has one. Berserk has one. They're all offering you defense and offense at the same time. But yeah, I guess that's part of it because it's like a pure defensive benefit in the parry, where the other ones just offer like kind of different types of defense. What percent is frenzied regen? Well, it'd be 24% now, but then another 12% on top of that for with the conduit. It was the first pass. Some tank CDs still need to be added. Unholy really needs some added. First pass. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it, yeah. But realistically, it's probably pass one of maybe two at most. It's not like there's going to be 1,000 things added over time. I mean, the game's coming out in 3 weeks, pretty much, so. Yeah, anyway, I picked Zandalari Troll. It's the first time I've ever played as Zandalari. I wanted to see what it looked like. I guess I should reset the dungeon. We have to re-up the key to 10 as well. Alright, and put Prideful back on it, and that's it. Franklin the Turtle, yeah. Does look kind of weird. You can change the way the tank looks now, right? The bear form looks now if you go to a barber, is that right? You look like a Downs Turtwig. Oh, Turtwig, great Pokemon. It does make you scratch your head that they focused on Frost when Unholy was the main offender. Focused on Frost, what do you mean? Yeah, Barber. Oh, I see. Pillar, Frost, and Empowered Rune Weapon. Those are both Unholy spells. Or Frost spells, I see. Wow, what about Unholy as an offender? You can change all of your form looks per spec, so have the feral and bear skins as Resto Druid. That is pretty cool, yeah. Man, bear, pig. What is that? That's an animal that doesn't have an identity, I guess. South Park episode? Haha, the man, bear, pig. Got it. Yeah, I've never seen it. South Park. Sounds familiar. Okay. This success will be much higher than last group's success. Promise. Unholy still takes like 8 GCDs to start doing damage. Oh, really? How does that work? They can't auto-attack? You can now also use the Fire Druid cat form. Oh yeah, how does that work? Anyway, do you need the toy first? Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't have it. Not sure. Barber, be right backer. Good morning / evening, Metro and chat. What covenant / covenants working well with Guardian? No idea. Testing it all out, you know? That's what we're here for. Anyway, you only have to have the staff as a transmog in your collection. Then you could change your calf form. Oh, wow. And just a transmog piece that you can get from Firelands, huh? That's cool. Unholy, you had to Army, Outbreak, 2x, Festering Strike, Gargoyle, Dark Transformation, Unholy Frenzy, Death in a Cage, just to get started. But those are all CDs and spells, right? Like, that is getting started. Just straight invalidated that toy drop then, yeah. That is weird. That's messed up. Some people farmed over a year for the toy. Oh, really? Well, the toy still works, doesn't it? What? I'm confused. Anyway, as far as I heard, maybe those were false informations, but the information was from a guide maker. Got it. Alright, anyway, here we go. Wait, what's that? Spell it wrong, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we're definitely going to pull the pack again.
How
And this time it'll be even easier.
But then I suppose failure comes naturally to your kind.
So we need to save a charge of this defensive CD for the next pack. And I actually need to use the shield afterwards. This time the group done better damage, but I still did about the same.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalary souls one Sunday?
Fleshcraft.
Your boss man now.
Anyway, have you played Prop Poly since the changes on Tuesday? No, I had played it right before that, yeah.
So you can be sending them to the mall. No.
Fortunately, so that's gonna be a while before we get back to Prop Poly now.
No way I go give them up. You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna quit. Then the jailer be getting his due. Wait. Who? Heroes! You knew you was gonna come and help your old pal one Sunday.
Losing threat already, not a good sign, although I'm doing fine damage, it feels like.
From a few of me business partners. Then together we could turn the tables.
That 30%, oh my god. 33% armor is the nail in the coffin. That seems so bad, right? No worries, just wondering how the holy power gen is now that shield doesn't give any. No, it goes back to how it used to be, right? It's better for many situations. Worse for some, but better for many. I never really liked that change, honestly. The original change. They added 8%, or wait, 5% all damage reduction to standing and consecrate. Yeah, is that something new? I didn't realize that that was a new thing. I thought that already existed.
Now, here's a lower you might remember. Haka always been needing Mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always been willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just give
One
me
Somdi, what a kook. Anyway, yeah, they nerfed the armor of Shield of the Righteous and added 5%. Oh, I see. Strange. I wonder why they did that. Okay. Please stop talking. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these packs. Anyway, they reverted Judgment, not giving Holy Power. Wasn't that the Mastery? This is an addition to the Mastery. Oh, that's right. I think that existed in Legion, but not in BFA. I see. They moved passive damage. They moved passive damage reduction from Shield of the Righteous to Consecrate. I see. So not really a change. Oh wow, that's not what I wanted to do. Anyway, shame 5% reduction won't come close to converting 33% of their main mitigation. I mean, it helps magically, doesn't it?
You think yourself exceptional,
Probably better in some cases.
but you will learn humility.
Oh, there's actually voice lines now when these mobs spawn. That's interesting. Never seen a Holy Priest in the beta. Oh yeah, this guy's just too. Very, very popular for some reason. Disciplined. 33% armor isn't remotely close to 33% mitigation. Anyway, didn't they make Ashen Halo much lower CD? I don't know. We'll take a look. I can never get bored listening to Bwansamdi speak. It is interesting, right? He's a very unique character. Hey, Stromy, what's up, man? It's barely a change. We will see once Prop Pally gets into high keys and live. We'll see before that, that's for sure. Yeah, realistically, it sounds like they just distributed some of their physical defense into an overall defense. As long as you're in Consecrate. I don't know why they would nerf both, or like why they wouldn't add both though, because I did feel like they needed a little bit of a defensive buff. I've seen some videos of Prop Pallies and 10s on beta since the change. Seems fine. Gotcha. I mean, the change has only been 3 days, so don't know how much could have been tested in that time, but Snap threat is always an issue for Bear. But once you have it, you won't lose it. Somehow a hunter dies though with the threat. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Embarrassing, really. Anyway, that's a 10. Then the concern is 20. Right. Well, either way, nobody's doing 20s in gear that you'd be in when you're finally out, so we'll have to wait until it's live for that. They specifically said that the change was to move active mitigation into passive mitigation. It wasn't a nerf. It makes their damage paradigm less bursty. Wait, did they say that? When did they say that? I must have missed that. Thought I read all the blue posts. What else? No one will be doing 20s until 3+ weeks after keys get released. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a much different aspect of the game than it is on the beta right now.
Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atoline. Rise in service.
This freaking spell, though, it just turns into a fucking god. It's crazy. Bare hand does like bursty physical damage very well. Not quite as good as Brewmaster or nothing like that, but they have a lot of good access to their utility or to their defensive kit. If keys get messed up like the start of BFA, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen again, isn't it? Funny. I think the change isn't that huge. The 5% reduction from concern is something that you get start a pull. You typically won't have full holy power for a shield at the start. That's true, actually. Yeah. Anyway, everything is still subject to change. We won't know till October 26th. Well, it'll be way after that anyway, because Mythic Plus won't start for multiple weeks. Anyway, looks like your play Diablo. No, this is WoW, yeah. You can tell because there's more than 4 spells. They learned their lesson from that one. At least I hope. I don't think it's a lesson. It's just a bug in the code. I don't know if they did learn their lesson. Looks like you're playing Diablo. Got it. No, it doesn't. You're just an idiot. As far as class changes go, Omega Lol. What are we talking about? I thought we were talking about the keys being bugged like the first week in BFA.
Your bond with the people, the power you share. The only power that counts.
The blue post from Paladin class changes moves to mitigation from Shield of Righteous. This improves mitigation outside Shield of Righteous. Oh, cool. I somehow missed that, I guess. I thought I read them all. The changes to prop pally? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I thought we were talking about the changes to keystone situation. First box having a 20 key. Yeah, that happened to us too. We had keys that we had to like lower so severely that we it took us multiple times to lower them because the number was so high that it exceeded the limit, you know.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Should be a good time for Berserk. Getting just spanked though, man. This is way more damage than any other tank I've played has taken. I cannot believe how much damage I'm taking. It's crazy. I don't know how much of it could be me playing it poorly, honestly, at this point. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna die to this. This is crazy. Guess I should have dispelled that in Rage. Oh wow, we're back here too. Mine was at 26. I got instance locked every week for like a month. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which legendary are you using? The Thrash one? Double, or this 15% more Thrash chance or whatever. So this is the beta, of course, yes. Hey man, what are you thinking Soulbind Covenant wise for DK? Oh, I don't know, man. Sorry, we're focused on Bear today. I'd say us issue is armor scaling for Bear early expansion, but I don't know. I think I want the Barkskin one for my Druid. Yeah, that one's gonna be. I think I'm gonna need that today here, honestly. With 190 item level on my Pally and Beta, standing in Consecrate reduces all damage I take by 12.8%. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. Okay, we can eat up again. The Zandalori Raptor form. Looks pretty good. Is that from Consecrate, or is it both the Mastery and Consecrate? Oh, obviously it's both the Mastery and Consecrate, yeah. 12.8% is higher than 5%, so. It did look like you had only 1 stack of Iron Fur instead of 2. Well, yeah, I'm sure I didn't play it well either, but I'm saying there's no way that I'm taking that much damage, because I played all the other tanks equally as poorly and I never had any issues. I can't wait for this to come out and not play it. Haha, have fun, sweet man. I can't wait for you to be a retard. Oh, wait. Way ahead of me. Okay, here we go. 13% roughly reduced damage is good. That is pretty good, yeah. I would say so. Oh, yeah, we could heal here. But nobody's nobody's line of sight, so failed to worry about it anyway. How's Necrolord ability feel like? I never use the goddamn shield, but otherwise it's pretty good. The only thing that sucks about the shield is it takes so long to get going. I play classic. Oh, you are a retard then, my bad. I should have realized. Anyway, you play on Ragnaros. Is there a Ragnaros classic? There probably is. I can only imagine what that server's like. Probably the worst of the worst. Anyway, I play both. Doesn't mean you need to come in here and be stupid. It kind of does, unfortunately. That's why I quit classic. Was because like 50% of the population is people like that. People who like don't understand that you can play both games and enjoy them. Or they don't even want to try is the other thing, I guess. But yeah, anyway. If anybody's still playing classic and is trying to use that as like a rallying cry, you really got something mentally wrong with you. That game has failed substantially. Oh, I can't actually interrupt that. What else? Have you voted for the mount? Yeah, I voted for the tree because it's the only viable option. What else? I like the passive damage reduction since the holy power generation might be slow to get the shields up. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that I felt like they needed. Better passive damage reduction. Classic has some cool stuff about it, but when they down everything in a few hours, the challenge is just gone. Yeah, it's just not a long-term video game. Like, you can't play that long-term and expect to enjoy it. I feel bad for anybody who tried to do so. It's the second time Classic failed. We had expansions for a reason, yeah. I got bored hard after BWL. No surprise. Tree? Hell yeah, that's why I like your streams, yeah. Well, honestly, the tree is, to like, for real, like, I think it's the only logical choice, because all the other mounts are just things that could be in the game anyway, like, they sound like regular mounts, but the tree is, like, a very unique sounding mount, like, that, you gotta pick the tree, to be honest, like, you almost have to.
Exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Yeah, let's go back. Oh, what's going on now? Oh my god, man, I need a weak ore for this, honestly. I never pay attention to that spawning. I'm just so not used to it. Even Asmund said Classic sucks. Did he? F that, I'm a cast string shot all day, every day. String shot, not the best move. I hadn't even thought about it until you brought it up, but I looked back into Metapod. And I didn't realize that, like, there's power creep even in Pokemon. Like, Harden is just a worse version of other moves. Like, it's kind of crazy. Harden only increases your stat by 1, whereas, can't remember what the names of the other spells are, but increases defense by 2 and stuff like that. Agree, and the tree can get us to Isengard. That's true. It helps. Acid armor? I can't remember the names of them, but yeah. There's other spells out there that increase your defense, and it does by more than 1. When I think of the amount of, when I think of the mount, I think of those tall trees in Dire Maul. Yeah, that's probably what it'll look like. This dungeon has Naxxramas raid vibes. I like it. It looks fun. Naxxramas raid vibes. What's that? It's a cool dungeon, but I wouldn't say that. Even though you seem squishy, which can change with tuning, how does your DPS feel with the aggressive legendary? Not overly impressive, but it's certainly better than it was last time we tested. Last time we tested, like, my burst was like 3k, and my overall was like 1k. So, Nax is completely different, yeah. It's a different raid. Completely different. It's not Nax. I'm gonna get knocked off, no. Classic was fun, but I got really bored after 2 60s and 3 months of raiding. It's just because there's just no content in the game. Like, yeah, everybody's gonna get bored. There's nothing to fucking do in the game.
What have we here?
I think he said Nax because of the Uzis. Oh, maybe, yeah. Boomy feels really fun on the PTR. Good, good, good. When I record my Pokemon playthrough, do you want my voice? You can, yeah. Whatever's good for you. If you don't want to use your voice, you don't have to. I just want to see the gameplay, though. So I could, you know, either's fine. If you want to give commentary, too. Can't wait to try it at 60. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
You just admitted to doing the same thing
What
I
else?
did. Hypocrite.
I'm typically not a fan of overly tall mounts, especially as a Tauren player. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know if I'll be a fan of it either, but we'll see. The problem with Druid is they are being heavily balanced around Heart of the Wild / off-spec, and that's mostly worthless in Mythic Plus. Well, it's actually not worthless. It's very good in Mythic Plus. It's just not great for pugging in Mythic Plus, but yeah. Yeah, I thought you might like... I wonder what he was thinking here. Yeah, it would definitely help for sure. Okay, is this guy coming or what? What the fuck's going on? Where the hell does he come from? That he's still not here? Anyway, I want some old dungeons back in the Keystone rotation. Why? Well, that's not gonna happen regardless. But I want a Caterpillar. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I like some of the other mounts better than the tree idea, but the tree idea is the only unique one. I mean, the book might be unique if like there's some crazy page flapping animation or something like that, but
I'll teach you to mess with genius.
it's hard to go caster form in Mythic Plus. No, it's not at all. Mythic Plus is probably the easiest place to use it in between packs and stuff. Much harder in raids where you're taking constant damage. Would be great if it was down to a 1 to 2 minute CD. Yeah, I feel you on that. That CD is very prohibitive, but the legendary makes it really good. Okay, so what is our... I still don't understand this encounter. I still don't know how we stop the bleed. But there's an ability that is meant to stun him, and I just don't know how it works. The Caterpillar for the Alice in Wonderland vibe, yeah. No doubt. There's this way to stun her, and I just don't know what it is. Wow, okay. Spamming me, huh? Oh, what the fuck? I just accidentally shipped out of form. Something to do with those bombs, I'm pretty sure. Somehow I'm still alive, though. Yeah. Not for long. Has to do with this bomb or something. Not quite sure. Oh yeah, the fight's over though. Like, do I even need to battle res here? I don't know, I don't understand the encounter, obviously. Oh wait, it's not over. Oh, now it is. Who cares in between packs? I mean during fights. That's when you use it the most, in between packs. I really enjoyed the Cataclysm dungeon, and I want to have them back to relevance. That's not going to happen. Not going to be in Mythic Plus, that's for damn sure. That's what Time Walking's for. Like right now. You know what I mean? This is when I should be applying HOTS and stuff. I just don't have keybind set up for it. Using it in combat is never going to happen regardless. I mean, just, that's not the functionality of it.
But me remember how the Druids be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
If it didn't work, if I didn't work tonight, do you still have time set aside? Yeah, we can. If not, no big deal. Be nice if there was ports back to the front after the wing. There used to be. I think they got rid of them. I don't understand. I know it won't happen for Mythic Plus, but I can still wish, right? I think one of the glaring problems with Druid is that Blizzard is trying to... Hold on. Anyway, bake damage into Maul with the conduits as the last 2 expansions. Never been a reason to raise... Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I hate Maul. Oh my god, man. Just getting destroyed by these packs. I don't understand. getting knocked off somehow. I don't know what's even knocking me off. I feel like they added mechanics to that mob. Jix, did you get beta? Yeah, unfortunately. Not. I was trying to do some beta stuff, so. The only problem is I have to upload that video, so yeah. Not ideal to be doing difficult content while you're uploading a 6 gig video, but. I feel like if you don't have it by now, you won't get it. I don't know. They just invited a bunch of people, apparently. Sarah and Seinfeld just got in, so. But yeah, realistically, the days are almost numbered at this point, right?
Now, old boy and Sam, they don't just be making deals on
Gave up on it a while ago.
Brokers be looking for power.
Sad.
Too. All kind of
Oh yeah,
power.
this is that thing.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So
I just
careful
used the wrong
now.
spell.
She's tricky.
Wow, that does like no damage to me. Holy fuck. Anyway, I would have been a good tester. Yeah, you would have been one of the better ones. Alright, so we're gonna get the mob after this. Demon Hunter tank looks so much more fun with 45-second demon cooldown. I want to play Druid though. Yeah, Brewmaster or Vengeance is definitely a lot of fun. There's no doubt about that. That's about as good as you're gonna get there. 10k is pretty good, but beat the mage. Somehow it did not beat the healer. It's funny. Oh.
Kyle has become too powerful. We must work together to take him down.
You're gonna need to get a lot of people to work together, my friend. That stream, that's what I'm saying, dude. He donated $500 and it only healed the stream boss like 60%. That he's gonna be the stream boss forever, unless he just never comes back after a while. Anyway, there will be rare moments. We can roll Fell Dev for 40 seconds. Yeah, that'd be cool. Fell Devastation maybe is my favorite spell of Shadowlands. Like, of all the changes, it's the one that I'm liking the most. Okay, we keep aggroing more and more of this shit. Probably shouldn't be fighting in here, I guess, is the problem. Kyle Hughes uses Hyper Beam, John Webb fainted. I used middle class income. It was not very effective. I don't know anything about his situation IRL, but he's got a lot of disposable income if he's throwing $500 to me. Although he has been around for a very long time, so maybe he feels overly connected. I don't know. I would just go Hunter and say screw tanking low. I love being able to tank Mythic Plus though. Yeah. Hey Carbs, what's up? How's it going? It's not a bad thing to use this in combat, right? Especially when there's mobs underneath you. I still don't really know how it's meant to work. Wild middle class income runs away. Raffle. Just go Demon Hunter. That's a good point. Okay, that maybe is a little too aggro, but we got big CD up, so. I shouldn't die. I don't see how I could with all this shit up. I'm definitely going to main Druid this expansion at the end of the day, no matter how the class looks, strong or weak. I really like Bear Tank. Play what I like. Oh, definitely. You'll play it better, too. Oh. You'll always play what you enjoy better than what the flavor of the month is. Problem with middle class income is they keep holding the item that doesn't let you evolve. Evil eye, right? Demon Hunter seems very good in my opinion. Maybe only second to Blood DK and Monk. Well, that would be third, but yeah. I feel ya. I really like Demon Hunter too.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
No, I'm a Druid.
Away with you.
I hate the way Blizzard have nerfed the Scourge Invasion. The Crybabies won again. Oh, why? What did they change? I haven't followed it. To be honest, it was a bit ridiculous, but people were greatly over-exaggerating the ridiculousness of it. The only thing it sucked for was low-level characters. They like couldn't play the game, but max level it did not. You just killed them and that was it. Still a lot of tuning to do before release. The best class could easily become the worst. It's happened every expansion. Look at Sub-Rogues, every beta, then live. Sub-Rogues didn't get nerfed until Season 2 of BFA, remember? But, yeah, no, that's not really the truth. I think a lot of the things that are strong right now are design strength, not tuning strength, so... Like, certainly they could just, like, nerf something by, like, 50% and it'll be weaker, but, like, Blood DK's... The strength that Blood DK has gained this expansion is not based on tuning at all. Like, they've dramatically improved their kit and has nothing to do with tuning. So, I don't necessarily agree with that. With Barkskin and Iron Fur 2X, you seem unkillable. I think the trick is just going Barkskin builds. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to try that next. Sub-Rogues encountered Zool, then Sub-Rogues encountered the ground. Well, I'm out of here, Metro. Have a good one. Thanks a lot for stopping by, John. I appreciate the donation. I've seen many high-end players complaining about bears because of simplicity, but they don't seem to dive into how viable it is for Mythic Plus. I don't know. I don't have a lot of interest in hearing anybody talk about them being boring, like, or too easy or something like that. It's like, that's not something that the game should change. Like, I don't think they should just add complexity to bear just because people think it's not very complex. That's a good thing in my book, is what I'm trying to say. Mark Antoine Thibault, something like that. What's up? How's it going? Anyway, if zombie jumps on a slope, they lose 20% of their health. If they fall more than 10 yards, they insta-die. Only 5 can spawn at once, and healer NPCs can't be killed. Wait, what? Slope, what? The hell is that about? I don't even know. Either way, the problem was the swarming, not necessarily any of that stuff. You could kill them very easily, it's just there's so many of them you'd never be able to... I wish we got Rage of the Sleeper back and a slow on Thrash. I mean, Rage of the Sleeper is basically back, right? So... Okay, here we go. This pain in the ass fight. Let's see how it goes. The death mechanic. Thanks for the sub.
Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. So darkness be mine.
Beware.
Is Rage to reflect? Wait, the reflect. What? You got Berserk and you got a legendary to greatly improve the power of Berserk. So I don't know what else you were after, but sounds like everything in my book. Wow, that's all shadow damage. I'm just getting wrecked by it. And everybody's dead. Fitting sub name given what about to happen to your group.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Lua.
Maybe I said the wrong ability. I was talking about the Legion weapon ability that did reflect/deflect. Yeah, I don't know. I think you said the right name of the ability. I just think you're confusing what the important part of Rage of the Sleeper was.
escaping death.
Okay, well, we're obviously not going to do this with all the deaths, so just wipe it up.
Darkness be mine to command.
This fight was bugged for the longest time where you could release if you died on it.
To the maw with your soul.
But that is no longer the case.
One be defying Wazala.
Unleashes the Rage of Ursoc, prevented 25% of all damage you take, and reflecting blah blah blah. That's not all it did, surely. Definitely did more than that. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'm confused, but... Where are we going? Oh, he's only at one platform? What is Barkskin build? If you folks don't mind me asking, it's just a legendary, basically. That was the Legion weapon ability. It was fun. I see. Well, it definitely did more than that. I know that much. But anyway, yeah, they got like a massive offensive CD, so I thought that was what people wanted. I think it also made you immune to some CCs. I don't know. We'll take a look at what the legendary does now, because there's definitely more to it than that.
Beware.
Just trying to make Sprite at home, you know. They say it's lemon and lime, but there's more to it than that.
The shadows take ya.
I think it gave Leech also. Yeah, it definitely did more than just that. I know that much.
Beware.
This boss is gonna be horrible in Pugs. It already is, yeah. Real pain in the ass fight.
Your life be mine. The shadows, darkness be mine.
It's not very difficult. It's just nobody knows how to do it, I guess.
Foolish mortals. The best early. The price don't matter no.
Like, why are we dying here? I don't understand that. I've been playing some Doom. The finishing move in the game looked brutal. Got it. I have not been. Wait.
Be the best your followers got.
I don't know.
Sunday. Pathetic.
Crush Soul? It's a lot of damage. Is that for me being out of range of the boss? Somebody brought that up the last time we did this dungeon, but I didn't think that applied in that phase. Oh no, turtle fall down. Right. Legendary makes it give you free iron for the start and regen. Yeah, it's pretty good. At the board 711. Hi. Hey. Anyway, bears really need to slow if they want to push Heart of the Wild. Pushback / Ursox isn't enough. They got a Ursol's Vortex, right? I guess that's what you meant. What else do they need?
This be the darkness be mine to command.
Beware. Beware.
So small, so weak. The shadows take ya. Your life, darkness be mine.
Beware.
Hold on, let me just focus on this fight. I really don't want to keep dying to it. Might be doing something wrong, I'm not sure.
So small, so weak. The shadows take ya. Your life, darkness be mine.
Beware.
It's probably just this guy taking all this fucking damage, honestly. I'm just gonna stay in melee range. I think that's what it is. It's me out of melee range for some reason. Okay. So yeah, we were doing it wrong. You might find this interesting. I recently swapped from eating all frozen meals and drinking 2 liters of soda to fresh foods and water. Oh my god, really? Well, that's great, man. I'm glad to hear that. Is that because of the conversation we had on Tuesday? I forgot how horrible of a switch this is. Wait, what do you mean by horrible? I mean, it's tough. You're not used to it. The GCD will keep that vortex not being enough IMO. Hope I'm wrong. The GCD, what does that have to do with that? What tank has a slow that's not on the GCD?
There be no escaping death.
We only killed one again. But on the bright side, oh no, we didn't. We got two. On the bright side, I think I figured out what the issue was. Is it just me or the stream has crashed? Well, it doesn't appear to be me, so. Going to no sugar and no caffeine wrecked me. I forgot. Oh, okay, good. Well, at least it wasn't because of the combo you and I had. That's fine. If you forgot it, that's good. That's a good thing.
Darkness be mine.
Bear needs FR off GCD. As a regen. Oh, the money thing. Yeah, I just didn't want to, like, I felt like I might have, like, pressured you into, I don't know. I felt like I said the wrong things in that conversation. You can, everybody's still able to see me, right? Well, that's good, though, that you're able to eat fresh foods and still meet that budget. That's pretty good. Do you like the Barkskin Legendary plus Survival? Yeah, I definitely do. I want to try that next. People are saying the stream's gone for some reason, but I'm not on my end. I don't know. Get some black coffee in you for the caffeine and natural sugars from whole fruits combined with fiber. Yeah, to be fair, like, all that stuff exists normally, so. Still fine here. Hey man, finally got the beta. I'm a Vengeance main, but I'm down to DPS some keys if you need one. Sweet, yeah. We definitely need more players overall, so. I don't know, this whole COVID thing has got me out of shape. Lost the ability to play tennis 3 times a week and eating poorly with no working out. Yeah, it's the same thing happened to me after I lost the job there, so. I'm just not going out of my way for sugar. Yeah, good idea. That alone will change things substantially.
Beware.
Your life be mine. So small, so weak. The shadows.
I don't know, like, come on, guys. Dodge the fucking spell. It's not that hard. This damage in this phase is irrelevant, too. I don't... This guy's not even trying.
The shadows take ya. Your life, darkness be mine.
Beware.
Foolish mortals. You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Well, you're fucking dying every time because you never die, never dodging the spell. Hey, Takeover, what's up? Bread, meat, veggies, the recipe for success I found, certainly. Cut out the bread too and you'll be surprised, but I just can't do it. It's just not possible. There's too many foods. Like, there's too few foods that you can eat if you do that. And I'm not actually, like, a cook. I don't know how to cook, really, so. Nice, try rice instead of bread. Yeah, either way.
You never care about your people. There be no escaping death.
You skipped Friday stream? Yeah, we're probably going to stick to this 2 streams for the next few weeks until pre-patch comes out. I want to go into it with as much steam as possible. Wait, did we kill all 4? Holy shit. Wow, came really close. 3 was enough.
Beware.
Rice and potatoes are my substitutes. Good option.
Beware.
The shadows take ya. Your life be mine.
This fight's probably so easy for like a hunter or something.
So small. Darkness be mine to come out.
Could easily have died in this phase. Oh, he does die. He dies at 10%. Oh, damn. Wow, we one-faced it. That's cool. We got 2 chests again. I don't know why.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes.
I'm gonna have to hit the caffeine hard on Shadowlands launch, though. Yeah. Got it. Bye, all. Yeah, see ya. Alright, cool. So next dungeon we'll request was Theater of Pain. We'll do that next.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you. Not be some big talk.
Why, is there good trinkets from this? What's he talking about?
Nothing before the jailer. You better watch your tongue, little thing. One someday the boss man now.
What was your main in BFA? Oh yeah, Blood DK. Let's be honest, your Druid isn't as good because you don't have the Tower Challenge Mode skin. Oh, I don't like that at all. I do have it, I just don't have it on. That's probably my least favorite skin, honestly. 2.2k overall with an offensive legendary. Yeah, that's garbage. The spec blows. There's no way else to put it. It just sucks. I don't know. I'm sure I'm playing it poorly and there's ways that I can make it even better, but I play all the tanks poorly and I got way better results out of the other ones. This is supposed to be the easiest tank to play too. Look at this. This is nothing too. That's terrible damage for a Covenant ability. But there you go. Nobody saw the video I made yet about the Covenant comments, but so many of them were complaining about damage and shit. Like, come on, look at this, guys. This ability is my lowest damage. It's lower than every other ability the class offers. So what are we concerned with? Why is everybody freaking out? Anyway, Bear is awesome. Don't listen. Love the feel. Always have. I'm trying to decide on Balanced Druid or Unholy DK for Shadowlands. I love the feel too. I love Bear Druid. They're probably one of my favorite tanks, if not. It's like top 3 for sure. Yeah, maybe I need more sockets. But even Earth Warden didn't do much. So, okay, so we're going to try that better defensive setup. So survival of the fittest with the conduits. And then legs go back on. And we're putting on the... Where is it? Hands. Bark skin reduces damage by an additional 15%. When it begins and ends in bear form, you gain iron fur and frenzied regeneration. So we're going to give that a try. Oh, they look cool too. I see most druids using Convoke from, I think it's Night Fae. Oh, I see. I'll look into that then. Is the answer to nerf other tanks or just buff druid? No, certainly not. Nerf the other 5 tanks. It's ridiculous. Wow, I thought Fleshcraft would do more healing. Well, I barely used it too. That's the thing. I definitely need a weak ore for that. I barely used it. Main Guardian and Legion and enjoyed it highly, even though it was simple. You can still push pretty high keys. Oh, absolutely. The Venter ability isn't too bad now either. That it's not in the GCD anymore. Oh, it's taken off the GCD. Well, that ability I hate, honestly. I don't think I'll ever use it. But it's... I guess that's fine. Okay, anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Then we'll do Theater of Pain. I'll be right back. Back. How many legendaries can you equip at once? 1. Oh, we missed a lot of comments. Holy shit. Spark NATO. Hello, what's up? Bear Druid and Legion was broken. It had the best Death Strike heal in the game. Go Blood Frenzy for full defensive builds. Oh no, definitely want Brambles, yeah. Anyway, maybe going tank in Shadowlands, can't decide which, gotcha. TOS set bonus gave you infinite frenzied with like no CD and a Death Strike heal on it. Lunar Beam with that, will that talent ever not be a dead talent? I like the talent, it just doesn't work well. At the start it will be 1, but I'm guessing they will increase it. It's possible, yeah. Old Frenzy was 50% Death Strike instead of 25% right now. Damn, that is for the start or beta only? Well, it's going live with 1 if that's what you're asking, but nobody knows if they're ever going to change it. They may never change it. A Covenant ability should be at least top 3. Yeah, see, that's actually the thing. I don't think they want that, actually. And that's why everybody, I think, is overreacting to the whole Covenant situation, because they're not as powerful. These spells themselves are not as powerful as people make them sound. Anyway, I'm tired of seeing corruptions and Azerite. That's kind of... Just wanted to let you know how Theater is insanely bugged out at the moment. Once you drop down, everything invades non-stop. Oh, really? That's new with this latest build. We won't do it then. I'm tired of seeing Corruption and Azerite abilities being top 3 DPS in your rotation. I'd like to see the class abilities stand out more. Which tank is looking like the highest damage right now? I'm hearing Prop Pally. The highest damage I've done on any tank is definitely Prop Pally and really big AoE. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're the highest overall. I think Vengeance might be the highest overall, honestly. Just tank the Dungeoneer's training dummy to 110 stacks on PTR. That's not very high, honestly. Most tanks go like over 200 or 300 stacks before it becomes any... Maybe it's different on the PTR, I don't know. Anyway, the problem isn't Covenants, but Soulbinds. What problem? To be honest, I was expecting a Sinful Brand nerf. It's so far ahead of every other Covenant, it's dumb. It is kind of weird. Care to elaborate? Not so much into this expansion. Elaborate about what? Essence is coming back in Shadowlands. What do you mean, coming back? They're not going anywhere, but you can't use them in Shadowlands, if that's what your question is. Alright, well, let's just see what's out there. Again, people are testing with Fortified. Where are rogues? Big Gear Squad. Yep. Alright, we got... Oh, a lot of druids. 3 druids, 1 of each type. Well, hopefully not a feral druid. Yeah, probably is. Balanced druid. Nice. Oh yeah, didn't we just get an upgrade too? Sweet. We have to put an armor thing on that. Not like it matters, but... Anyway, Azerite gear, essence corruptions are to be treated like legendary. No, that's not true at all. Please don't say the wrong things if you're not sure. Especially if somebody's asking a question like that. Azerite gear and essences are not gone. They're still going to work. It's only corruptions that are not going to... They're being removed. Corruption is just being removed straight out. When the pre-patch comes out, corruption is gone entirely. Azerite gear and essences will still exist. They will still work everywhere but Shadowlands, so... Not gone, but that's what you said, so yeah. It's just an important distinction to make when you're... somebody asks a question like that on stream, and then you give the wrong answer. It could cause a lot of problems. Okay, anyway, what are we even doing again? Mists of Turnus Scythe, right?
For you, I offer only the finest.
Okay. That's it. We'll do Mists of Turnus Scythe next. Oh yeah, we're supposed to... Oh yeah, we already did that. I was going to say we're going to switch legendaries, but we already did that. So now we got Barkskin reduces damage by an additional 15% when it begins or ends in bear form. One thing you can take a look at, though, Thrash did... here, just take a screenshot of this number or something. Here, you know what? I'm just going to do it. This is important. Post it in the Discord. Pre-patch class changes with essences and Azerite is going to be interesting. It was interesting in Legion, so I'm interested in seeing what it looks like in BFA. What's the cooldown of Bark Scan? Right now, it's going to be 36 seconds CD. So that's going to be up every single pack, right? So here's the bug that people were talking about. In pre-patch, you can Anima Major with Fel Dev activation. Kind of funny that removes it not lining up with meta. Oh, really? Let's try logging out. I don't know how this has been bugged in so many different ways. Bark's going to be 30 seconds CD with high rank conduit? Maybe, I don't know exactly. That did not fix it. You'll be able to use it a few times on bosses. Yeah, definitely. For that flight bug, just queue for an instance, join it, then leave. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that when I'm already in a group, but... Gotta figure out why this is happening in the first place, because it's the first time I've seen it happen. I was curious about something, Metro. When you acted Sinful Brand with meta, did it put Brand on CD? No, completely. Like they're not related. The second part of it is just like a passive that just exists outside of the actual ability. How's there elites down here? Different elites than the ones in the dungeon too. What's going on here? Let's try dying. It's the new patch. It's new this patch. Every time you fly to Ardenweald, only way to fix it. Oh, got it. Well, I don't know. Those other people fixed it. That's going to be amazing for raid bosses. Rolling 2 brands for the attack and cast direction, yeah. Didn't fix it. I don't know how I avoided it when I went to do the Bwansamdi dungeon, though. I literally can barely even see, like, I don't even know. Looks like it's the death thing, though. You can join the dungeon queue with the whole team, and it's only when flying to Ardenweald. Gotcha. So I should just set my hearth here, I guess, huh? That's the way to fix this. Alright. Let's set my hearth here. I guess they're not looking for a tank anymore, so... Plaguefall this time? Did they finally make that last boss not ridiculous? Boom. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay, there's a hearth here. No. Afternoon, Herb Derp. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, there's the innkeeper up there. I'll just set my hearth here for now. That should fix it. It's not going to be a problem like... I don't know if this is going to fix it. Is flying 2 Ouroboros a problem too? Guess we'll find out quick. Just watched your latest golf video. Good stuff. That was a really good one. That video was nuts, honestly. That round of golf was insane. They changed last boss. The acid rain does less damage, but the tentacle still one shot. Oh, good. Golf, yeah. Oh, you said gold. It's so often people misspell golf. It's weird. It's like probably one of the most misspelled like words, I think, honestly. Is it true that Demon Hunter is looking more fun in Shadowlands than beta? And that's just an opinion, so there's no truth, but I think so. In my opinion, yes. But I didn't really play them a lot in BFA, so it's hard to compare them. Well, I've never actually seen a lot of the stuff we're flying over. This is really a crazy looking free, huh? It's pretty crazy. Are those branches, like those leaves, even attached to anything? I don't think they are. I think they're literally not attached to anything. It's just like a floating layer. Yeah, I think that's what's going on there. That's why it looks so crazy. Damn, that is a very nice looking thing. We'll do our own then. Yeah, so let's try. Let's actually try Plaguefall. If they change the final boss. That's a dungeon that I've been wanting to do more, but I always thought it was a waste of time because you're never going to finish the dungeon. I wonder if they fix the other dungeon too, Spires of Ascension. We should do that too today. I wouldn't mind inviting these people, but I don't. I'm going to actually wait, I think. Until I find out if this is... Alright, good, it's not. I should have... Didn't realize it was that short. Oops. Oh well. I completed it yesterday. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Well, we definitely want to test that too. So we're going to do Plaguefall, and then we're going to do that. Any word on when pre-patch will go live? No, they never announced that, though. You'll only know when there's like a couple queues that happen. Vengeance seems to have a cool MO aura, fiery brand build going for it now, it seems. They have a lot more functionality in their talent setups, yeah.
All goods and services for sale.
I really don't want to invite priests, man. I'd really like something other than priests. I don't know, I don't like... a lot of people are playing priests, and I just don't really feel like they're very strong. Every time I play with a priest, they always kind of suck. I feel like it's like the least good healer right now for some reason. Oh, double unholy. Like to have some variety in the comp. Somehow both of them are 190 itemable though. That seems hard to believe.
May I tempt you with my wares?
It's got a voice actor now for that. That's cool.
Your fate.
They just bought all the PvP gear. Oh, PvP gear. I'd love to see some fucking shaman, man. There's just no shaman out there. It's crazy how unpopular that class is. Shaman and monk, you just never see them. I have opposite experience. Resto Druid and Dix Priest have been the two strongest healers I've ran with in most 15s. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, they all just... I don't know. It doesn't feel like it works out well for these standard tanks. I see potential in that fiery brand build for Vengeance. Maybe perma uptime of fiery brand later on in the expansion. It's definitely possible, yeah. Yeah, Druid's been strong for sure. I don't... This priest just doesn't impress me. Like, look, it's still like Shadow Mend is still top healing, so that doesn't... That means that the rest of the kit isn't working well if Shadow Mend's top healing, right? Oh, that's, okay. These are both viewers. Good. Perfect. Alright, good. One of the Method guys was mad about that yesterday. Mad about what? Alright, we actually have all melee. This is funny. Holy Paladin and 3 melee. First time I think I've done a dungeon with more than 1 melee all expansion. So it's dumb spec in dungeons at the moment because you have to spam Shadow Mend, right? So like, I mean, what's strong about the spec then if they're still top healing is still Shadow Mend? I don't get it. Why are people interested in the spec if that's the case? In the old days, they literally never even casted heals and they were the top healers, so it's hard. I do this all the time where I like compare very old iterations of classes to the newer ones and it never holds up. Like, compare Mop Disc Priest to Shadowlands Disc Priest and you won't think Shadowlands Disc Priest is strong. That's why I always feel that way about certain specs, I think. That's what I was doing with Brewmaster for 2 expansions now, and they finally changed it back to mob, basically the mob style, and now I think it's overpowered again, so it's no surprise. I held them to that standard for 5 years, basically, and thought they were weak because of it, even though they weren't. And now that they're back to the overpowered standard, it's just going to be overpowered by default, even if they're not. Not the healthiest way to view things, but that's just how I am, unfortunately. Anyway, we have to change all of this here. Like, oh. Is it a Mythic? In that case, you should apply Storming to the key. Oh, actually, we should test Storming. They changed something significant about it. What was it? Oh, actually, no, it was just damage, wasn't it? The damage was nothing. I don't know why they would even change that. Actually, maybe they buffed them because they did so fucking little damage. It was crazy. I don't know what the change was, but I did read that they changed something about it. They also changed Volcanic. They also nerfed Volcanic again, did they? Made it even worse or even easier to deal with. Not sure why they did that, but whatever. Okay, let's not get those summons, I guess. Storming was crushing melee and higher keys. Oh, and the key scaling part of it was overpowered then, maybe? That makes sense. That'd be pretty funny if you get hit by a tornado and your dead body just goes flying. The reduced volcanic damage from 40% to 20%, yeah. I had to hit these yellows. Did you get the summon biscuit? Whatever you'd like to be called, hopefully. It feels so weird playing as Zandalari. I'm not used to that at all. Never been anything but a Tauren. Guess you just flew here instead. Never played a Druid. Well, on Alliance, I've played different, obviously, but never played a Horde Druid and not been a Tauren. Alright, so we're going to see what the defense feels like here. Hoping it's going to feel a lot better. I don't know, there was just some packs that I just felt like if it wasn't for Berserk, I would feel like this spec is unbelievably bad defensively. But Berserk did make it, like when Berserk was up, it was ridiculous. You couldn't die with that up. Is that green stuff yeah, it's a food buff. It does a lot of damage, so at least it used to. Maybe they fixed it. Nope, what? Oh, you're replying to the comment I asked about the summon. That was a while ago. No big deal. Darth. Proc rate is crazy. Can you show talents? You're fucking watching my talents, dude. No, I'm just kidding. I like that joke. It's a good joke. Anyway, yeah, here's the talents. Okay, we're finally ready for dungeon number 2. Well, dungeon number 3, we had some levers. Still can't believe I have OMC's keyring. That sounds like a sex thing, doesn't it? You guys think that sounds like a sex thing? It sounds like that to me. Yeah, all seems right. Earth Warden can smooth out damage a ton if you could bear it. I used it last dungeon and it didn't help. It was terrible. Didn't you see the little healing it did? Somehow it did less than Ysera's gift. It's just too much magic damage in these dungeons. He has no talents, but it can be if you want it to be, yeah. Maybe Earth Warden with Thrash Legendary for more stacks of it. Yeah, I had it on last dungeon. Here's the chart. Okay, anyway, here's a raid check for the key start. Is it a loose key ring or a really tight one? That's hard to get keys into. I don't know, man. You're just getting dumped on. I think it's just Bear. It's probably like partially me and partially Bear. Yeah, I'd say. Like it's not like that way for any other key. Wait, what? It's not that way for any other tank. I found every other tank to survive way better.
5.
And I equally shit at all of them, but one. It's a lower ring, isn't it?
How
Is it?
exhaustingly predictable.
All right, here we go, guys.
But
This
then
is
I
going to be a big
suppose
one.
failure comes naturally to your kind.
Good call. Fleshcraft before the pull. Never would have thought of it. Pally, you were getting messed up? Right, no, that was just because I wasn't using my CD well. Like, inside CDs, they were really good, but this is, like, completely different.
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you.
Just gotta make sure we interrupt.
Mama's plague will soon be mine.
It's just the magic damage, I think, was the big thing for Bear. I am being aware, relax. Tell you what, it's hard not to have Death Grip though. So many times that I want it. Why no Fortified? No reason to test it. We know what Fortified is and isn't. So maybe a little bit too much with that CDs. Well, it probably just does work pretty well with Bear, though. I can already feel like I'm getting a better healing intake. No, he's dead, though. And we have one Unholy and one Frost, too. That's cool. So it does already feel better, though, one way or the other. Although you wouldn't survive port. Yeah, no doubt. I just got one shot. Xanilary Troll Bear form looks great, you think? Yeah, it was the first time seeing it in person. I never actually used it. I've seen lots of Fortified applied with Prideful, but never any Tyrannical. Yeah, I don't know why people are testing Fortified specifically.
Meddle all you like,
Oh, fuck.
mortals. You only delay.
Okay. I need to pay attention. Whenever I hear that voice, that's the indication. I still have the blue PvP bear. There's some really good bear forms, man. I'll tell you what. That's the one thing that I really like about Druid is they have a lot of really cool visuals. Okay, gotta stop getting hit by that. Using Barkskin Legendary? Yeah, so far so good. It's, yeah, already way easier to survive, but it's hard to know what is and isn't a Legendary, obviously. What's even more fun is when you join a queue and there are random affixes added that were not mentioned in the group description. I mean, that's not a problem. I don't know, I like testing the dungeon, and I'm glad that we can, but I don't necessarily think this is Mythic Plus. Like, Mythic Plus is the affixes, you know? Otherwise, it's just Mythic. Yeah, we're not doing much effort at all on these slime dude things. It's just like healing me to full so quickly, it's crazy. Arcane Legendary Survival of Fittest seems to be the way to go. Well, that plus the Conduit, absolutely. There's just really strong synergy there. It's just too strong synergy-wise.
Intruders, you will be devoured.
Devoured whole, so there's some voice acting now, that's cool. There's merit to test Mythic Plus without affixes to see bear mechanics and learn, but most people aren't testing. They are flexing. Right, that's true. They're not even trying to learn, they're just trying to flex. But no, I mean, I totally see the merit to testing it because I want to learn the dungeons for sure. So I don't mind it at all. I'm just saying this just doesn't feel like Mythic Plus and there's no affixes. What does the Conduit do? Reduces it by 10%. So obviously the lower CD it already is, the easier that, the stronger that gets, right? CD reduction. We have to kill something here. We can't just. What are you doing? Nobody's killing any of them. Okay. Anyway, scales up to 25 as its max strength. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually know that. And everybody just got hit by that. Interesting. Not a good fight. Now what happens? Wait, you can probably reset the boss. I'm sure if you pull him out here, he'll reset.
The slime must feast.
If not, then this fight is very easy. Just tank him to the first room. Does the Necrolord Adaptive Swarm help with tanking at all? Adaptive Swarm. Not really tanking, no, I guess not. I mean, it does a little bit of healing, but I don't know how much healing it did. Let's see. Healed, I guess, a few amounts. A few amounts? We could still go back and look. Adaptive Swarm actually did do decent healing, yeah. That's not bad, considering it's not the main reason I would take it. Looks pretty cool too, honestly. Okay, we gotta get this mark up. Wait, what? Oh. Quite harder than it looks, these slimes.
Do not interfere!
Bubble, otherwise you die. That does a lot of damage. Oh, you're gonna survive it? Nope. Anyway, you have to take into account Adaptive Storm is buffing your other healing as well. Yeah, technically, you're right. If it goes on me, which doesn't happen very often, I'm sure. We found it easier to CC the big blob and ignore it completely. Oh, yeah. Easier than what? Killing it? I don't think that's going to be an option. What happens if there's multiple out? Yeah, you can't just let them all run right to the boss. I don't understand. I don't think anybody's even trying to do this fight properly. Anyway, the boss is dead before the second one. Well, yeah, on when you have a 10 with no affixes, but that's obviously not how the dungeon's going to actually work. Frenzy regen feels different without 80%. Yeah, I bet it does. It's not a good comp for it, I guess, though. Is there any indication on which one spawns the big one, though? That's kind of the main one that you have to deal with.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do.
Disagree. When the hell did I use... Wait, what? When the hell did I use Berserk? Oh, okay. Why is Berserk on a CD right now? Anyway, is bear threat still low? Threat? I don't know. Haven't had as much issues with threat as I expected to. I don't think so. It just gotta pan the camera, yeah. Wasn't sure if the visuals were indicative of which one spawns. Big seem to spawn behind the boss. Yeah. Have you played with any Disc Priest? Yeah, a lot of them. Percent max HP heals are kind of OP when you get 80% verse. Yeah, that's true. I agree. So what did I die to? The canister there? I don't really understand this whole canister situation. Not a big fan of it. How are they right now? Disc Priests? I don't know. I think they're very overrated. I'm not really sure why everybody likes them right now. They don't seem very good to me. Metro, it looks like all tanks in Shadowlands seem to be fun to play. Oh, really? Is that a bug? Let's hope not. Let's hope that's not the case. Probably playing Monk for Shadowlands. It's pretty powerful if they don't change anything. Yeah, it's definitely powerful. Agreed.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Everybody likes this right now because they removed Grievous with the Toma heals. Right, which nobody's even doing. So, you know. Anyway, I'm definitely maining Brew in Shadowlands. Vengeance just can't compare in terms of how fun it is now. Got it. I definitely like Brewmaster's mop form better, and that's a lot closer to what it was.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague for us. I will dissect you myself.
As long as your fun isn't based on power, you're good. Brew will get nerfed, definitely. See all this magic damage and I'm already starting to feel like I'm mad weak. It is only fair that Brewmaster's a top take right now because Mistweaver's bottom. Don't know if that's fair, but interesting coincidence. Nice grip. We got 2 DKs. You'd hope we get some. Still, there are not a lot of monks. Definitely not. Yeah, monks probably the least played class, right? I heard that the boon of something is very good for Mythic as well. Oh fuck. That's really unfortunate. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of how this room works out, honestly. That's just a wipe though. There's no way we're gonna do that with the trash. Still never know if it's better to use Mangle or Thrash single target. Well, we got lucky. The one platform he could jump to.
Beware.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
We have to kill that, and we're not going to, it looks like. These guys, like, actually don't know the dungeon. Did they change it, maybe? No. Anyway, DK got so many cool new toys, yeah. This boss is annoying. I think they might be... I think the play might be to pull the trash to the first platform when you enter the room. He doesn't jump there. Yeah, that's definitely it.
You were useful test subjects.
I mean, that wasn't even close. Literally no damage was dealt to that. The mob could be killed by a single person alone. I have to imagine that this is one of the DK's first time doing this dungeon, though, because I saw him pop army when it was a guaranteed wipe on that boss. Probably not the right play. In BFA, it's Mangle single target if you have max stacks of Thrash. Oh, yeah. So just three Thrash and the rest Mangle, huh? Hat is that blue speed buff? Hat, what? Oh, what is that blue speed buff? Bloop's Wanderlust. It's part of the Covenant. Hey Metro, just started watching. How's Bear been today? Yeah, unfortunately not much better than last time. Definitely slightly better, but not much. The Guardian rotation looks boring. Yeah, it's definitely not got a lot of interactions going on. Definitely got very little going on with it. It just takes them so long to vacate, I don't know. It's kind of a pain. Look at that. Look at that double Death Knight play right there, man. Finally seeing Death Knights playing. Oh no, I didn't think to tank them behind. Yeah, it's fine to do this. It's just really slow. Really slows down the dungeon. I wonder how long people will think that blue D&D is a mechanic to move out of. Oh god, he fucking ran all the way over there. Hopefully not long. It won't matter. They're not gonna... As the tank, it won't matter. But... Alright, now it's Mangle. I don't know, but I enjoy the simplicity of Bear Tank. Yeah, me too. That's one of the reasons I like it, honestly. They have a couple of really powerful things, too. DK is the perfect Mythic Plus tank with all the new stuff. Anti-Magic Zone, even a Brewmaster might be powerful. Totally agree.
An infusion of aggression shifted nicely. What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
We did it. It might spawn some hilarious moments though. DPS backs away, tank move. It's my D&D. Oh, leaves group. What the fuck? I mean, that could happen, I suppose. It would be pretty funny.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
How is Bear compared to other tanks? I feel like it's much worse than all the other tanks right now. I can't help but feel like it is. Like, it's bottom by... Oh, why am I out of bear form? It's bottom by a large margin. And again, the first time I tested it, I felt like it is not good. And I was willing to give, like, the benefit of the doubt that I was just shit at it, which I certainly am. But now that I've played all the tanks, it's like, I'm shit at all the tanks besides Blood DK, so I no longer can understand how it can be this bad compared to the other tanks. I think Prot Warrior got really bad with talent changes. It hurts to select your talent. Well, the changes they made recently moved them back up a bit, so now I don't feel like they're bad anymore. I must admit some of the DPS Covenant abilities look like enemy spells. Just have to get used to them, I guess. Oh yeah, just like everything, you get used to it. The good old embarrassment leave. What legendary are you using? The Barkskin one right now.
But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins?
It doesn't do anything anyway.
Plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
So like Sanguine in this area is going to be insane. What the fuck is going on now? What the hell was that? What do you think about Venter Soulbind that reduces damage below 40% HP by 10%? No idea. First time hearing of it.
Meddle all you like, mortals.
Oh, and now we're done that too.
May be inevitable.
I told you about it. Yeah, but I'm saying I don't know. When you kill a Tendy or something down here, those oozes spawn. You run over them to kill them. Oh, is that how it works? You run over them? Theater was the only name I knew from the newer dungeons. Huh. Run over them before they finish their cast. No, I refuse. What are you gonna do about it? Didn't think so. Yeah, what's going on now? They changed this. You know what he's gonna do about it? Stand awkwardly near you while putting. Oh, fuck that. Forgot about that. That's actually a pretty big deal, yeah. Just still can't believe that happened. It's so bizarre. What an insane round of golf, man. Made a par when I lost a ball. Like, just an insane round. Do I understand this right? You can play the dungeons on M10 with one legendary. Yes. It has nothing to do with Mythic Plus. You can only use one legendary in Shadowlands. Nothing to do with Mythic Plus.
Seized the plague. The House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Metro, you heard one of the new cards. We'll probably get it for Shadowlands. I heard they talking about it, yeah, but last I saw you can't even get a 2000 series, so I don't know how the hell they're gonna change that. One legendary TV, yeah. Let's go on. Bear's looking a lot better with this legendary on, though, that's for sure. Just evens things out pretty severely. And certainly their conduits are huge compared to last time we had no conduits. Keep spawning more of these spiders, though. I don't know how we're gonna survive them. Anyway, here's what we talked about before in more detail. Got it. Okay, we got a lot of mobs over here. How much ash do you get from one run of Torghast? Who knows? I mean, you can test a dungeon here on Mythic -10 with all the legendaries, wearing one and covenants. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand your question as always, but you can, yeah, whatever I'm doing, you can do too, if that's what your question is. You get 50 per wing of 6, twice per week, 100 ash per week, 100 ash per eye level rank. Got it. Prayer for our friend who bought 280 Ti before they announced the 3 Ti. Is it 6? I thought it was 8. I bought my 280 Ti last year, so well, who cares? Was not planning on selling it anyway. No was I. Maybe 8 wings. I don't know. Neither do I. So. If you don't know, I don't know. I just remember the ash total. Well, we got all melee, so that's a good thing. Makes this fight a lot easier. It's free for you. All legendaries open. No need for playing like normal, correct. It's just a vendor.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand.
Yeah, I'm about to get stunned.
A single scratch is all it will take.
Wow, that does a lot of damage. Anyway, you have to get the pattern for the legendary. How long do you have to farm for the first legendary? And can you select the first? Yeah, you need to get a pattern, obviously. So realistically, you probably won't even get the legendary you want. So it's probably not even worth trying to craft one the first week. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. So they added a new obliterate animation. Really cool looking. Get it. And you test them all or the most part and tell us your experience. I'm not testing every single one, obviously, but no, I'm testing all the ones that I'm interested in testing, yes. Where'd you get the pattern? Just like everything else in the game drops from specific areas? I think people have begun collecting the pattern locations, but nobody knows for sure. Why'd you run through that? Anyway, I'm saving for a max eye level one. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'll be buying a shit one. Is the resource display in the middle of the screen a weak aura? No, that's Plater, yeah. Patterns are everywhere. Like, for example, my Feldev one drops from Heroic Plaguefall. They added some pattern locations to the DJ Dustin Johnson. He's playing really well right now. Anyway, weak aura or default? Yeah, it's Plater, yeah.
You will not stop me.
You'd think it would be easy with 5 melee, but at least you can farm a legendary, not like Legion. Oh yeah, it's certainly better than the old way, that's for sure. I think he means Demetrius Johnson. Oh, you think?
Fear the dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Anyway, sadly, I only felt that illusion, Mythic plugs, and no one array with. Gotta make it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Scratch is all it will take. Fear the dagger in the dark.
If the legendaries are all free for you on test servers, can you please make a video with testing them on training dummies? No, sorry.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you
Kill the boss. Nope. Actually, we might, oh, yeah, we're web wrap because we're alone. Fuck. Wow, I'll just stop posting. I read it. I'm just fucking around. Anyway, is Guardian Druid the one that does the least damage? Certainly. That's definitely the case. 100%. Anyway, he said, sadly, I will need Feldev Legendary for Mythic Plus and some other one for Raid, so no matter what, I gotta make a non-max one before Raid opens. Anyway, how is a Druid Legendary that increases Heart of the Wild effects? That looks pretty versatile. I'm sure it's fine, but I would never use it, I don't think. Unless you're in a very specific situation, there's no reason to use that. The other ones have way more day-to-day usage, you know? It seems everyone else in the group hasn't been here before. It does feel that way, yeah. We did better that time not to, Only way I'm making a low eye level one is if they say you can upgrade to the next tier for 100 ash. Well, I think that is the case, right? The dungeon looks the same in all areas, I see. Is that abnormal?
You will not stop me.
Yeah, we lost it. That'll help, honestly.
Has escaped me. A single
Wowhead post about upgrading them a while back. You can, it's on the crafter guy. Oh my god.
Your demise comes from the shadows. No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take.
Just another one really far away. Brewmaster only has one good legendary. Yeah, it's true. Somehow. It's just that one is just way better than the rest, I think is the problem.
Your demise comes from the shadows. No target has escaped me.
You don't have to run this far. This is why people keep... This is why we're not able to do this fight, because people are running way too far away.
A single scratch is all it will take.
It takes a little bit. It's like a different type of fight, I guess, than these people are used to. Same on Vengeance. The legendary makes the rotation a lot smoother. Oh, I'm sure it does. Anyway, that's a nice loading screen. Not sure why the Maldraxxus Lord and the Revendreth Lord are on the same side as the Jailer, because that's the side they're on. I mean, certainly you know that by now, right? Sire Denathrius, you know, the last boss of the first raid. On Vengeance, you get the option to go for Sigil, CDR, Fiery Brand, or Fel Dev. No. These guys like not speak English or something like that? Was the Venthyr teleport useful in some dungeons? None. I can't find a place where I would use it. So Jix, you're saying I can make lowest eye level for extra 100 ash? Yeah, it's just like however many you would make, however many you would require to make the top tier is how many it requires to upgrade it from the first tier. Most overhyped worry in WoW history? Yeah, for real. How fucking true is that, man? It's unbelievable. Magic Reduction and Fel Dev 1 are the only good ones. Matt McGee. As of now, do you think Guardian or Prop Pally is better? Oh, Prop Pally by a mile, yeah. Not even close. Faxi, you can either go for the big one or pace it out. Right, it's all the same, no matter what. How is 8 CDR on a Sigil ever useless? Especially if you go Kyran. You don't.
You will not stop me.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. No idea. I'm not sure what we're even talking about.
My blade.
Is Vengeance Demon Hunter still squishy? I didn't find them to be squishy, no. Why, who the fuck said they're squishy?
Target has escaped me.
Port Pally, very glass cannon apparently? I wouldn't say that.
Comes from the shadows.
I definitely didn't feel like glass cannon.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Okay. Oh my god, man. These fucking guys just don't know this fight. But I guess it's better than the webs coming, honestly. A small stun is definitely less detrimental. Oh my god, and we aggro trash too. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck, man. Literally, how many mistakes can you possibly make on one fight? It's crazy. This is the first time I've ever seen something like this happen on the beta. Anyway, sadly, Sinful Brand is the only option for Mythic Plus and probably Raid. After Prop Pally, chances are I think Beer is better. Beer's pretty good, yeah.
Soon all of Maldraxxus will join you.
Actually, I did not know that the Maldraxxus sword is on the same side as the Jailer. It's kind of hard to believe. Yeah, you really not followed anything about the expansion then? It's literally the first, like, N-tier boss. I think the Kyrian ability offer more consistent AoE, though. What are we talking about? Still Vengeance? What are your current thoughts on Destro Warlock and Mythic Plus with their current tuning? Oh, dude, I have so many thoughts on Destro Warlock and Mythic Plus. Oh my god, dude, I'll tell you what. I know so much about Warlock, it's crazy. Anyway, well, Vengeance was never a good raid tank because they were squishy. Never saw one in Mythic raids. Can't wait to see the reply to that one. There it is. Anyway, I have only played Vengeance. I've been on beta, but Sinful Brand was always like a second on DPS meter, right? We only use DK and monks, right? You know you're not the only guild who raids, though, right? Maybe you don't know that. It's possible, I suppose. There's a couple ways to guaranteed get comment flow up. Watch, this is another one. So I heard that Hunter is really bad in Shadowlands. Has anybody heard that? Especially Marksman. I heard it's not very good at all. Are you going to take that, Jix? No, I don't think you will. I don't think I will. Vengeance on magic fights are broken. I could not take the bait. He goes. Your face had me laughing, Metro. That's good. It's good to laugh. Anyway, I could skip mechanics and solo. Oh, wrong. And solo tank things if needed, yeah. Jix certainly makes Vengeance look extremely good. Hunters Hunters suck, I heard. Oh yeah. Didn't hear that.
I will slay you where you stand. Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
I also recognize, though, that most Vengeance are hot garbage, though. At least I hear it. Yeah, it does seem like that's the tank that's played the worst by the community. Kind of strange.
Target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand.
Yeah, I literally don't know if we're gonna kill this boss, honestly. We might have to just move on. These guys do like fucking 0 damage too, somehow.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. Is this the best? Soon all
Jesus
of
Christ, man.
Maldraxxus will join you.
Holy fuck. Anyway, well, it's the same for Blood DK. A bad player playing a reactive tank just dies randomly. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Well, I think more Havoc players will try Vengeance in Shadowlands, so be ready for Perception to be even worse. 1.2k, holy. It's because they keep getting stunned. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what to tell. Like, these guys just, like, don't understand the fight. They're not interested in understanding the fight either, it seems like. I saw they nerfed the hunt. They nerfed it? But they buffed... I thought they changed it, first of all. Sorry that didn't work out. It's not your fault. If you want to do another one, let me know. Those 2 Demon Hunters, or those 2 Death Knights were fucking terrible. I really want to do that dungeon, though, so I'm going to just try it again here. How can a full melee group... That's what I'm saying. It's insane. It should have been the easiest, like... That's the boss that should have been way easier with more melee. Is this overall, though? Yeah, okay, let's take a look. Moonfire, top damage, adaptive swarm. So Thrash way below. Let's take a look at this picture I posted. So I posted a picture from the last dungeon. Oh my god, I didn't... Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't hover over Thrash when I took the picture. I'm an idiot. Anyway, you can see it in the stream at least. Go back and look. Venther's Soulbinds are so good for tanking, nothing else matters. I thought it was a buff to the hunt, to be honest. The only thing I'm looking for is Sigil. There's buff to Kyrian Sigil or Sinful Nerf. Yeah, I know how much damage it did, but I wanted to compare how many times it hit compared to how many times it was cast with the last run to see how many times it procced, right? Is that how we would do that? I guess not necessarily, because there's a variance in the mob count, but... Yeah, Adaptive Swarm does good healing, too. Oh, it healed me mostly. What? How does that work? It has a preference to jump to me, I guess. Yeah, look at that. 92% of the healing it did was on me. That's surprising. How's that work? Soulbinds is the last thing to look at. Very likely it will get retuned. Will Rogue still be mandatory for high keys? Yeah, pretty much. You probably have to do a run of the same dungeon twice, yeah. Well, either way. That's that. We're not worried about it. Again, this is just way more comfortable, this setup, so I'd like to do more damage, but sadly, I mean, I really didn't even do less damage. This is not much less damage. But it is a much higher volume dungeon, so... Yeah, just projection based on what is there now, yeah. I mean, that's perfectly valuable, because there's a good chance that nothing changes, too. Main 12 of 12 better be top DPS when he says stuff like that. Oh, got it. Who gives a fuck about that? Kyrian Sigil is great, but Sinful reduces attack and casting speed. That's the real important part, yeah, no doubt. That's just so, like, power creep. You know, that value there is insane. Bring him back down to earth. It's like, who gives a fuck? We're testing Mythic Plus dungeons in Shadowlands Alpha. Why would I give a fuck if you killed Mythic N'Zoth? Anyway, so be Brewmaster or Warrior Tank then. The top meta is 100% going to be Rogue plus 2 ranged. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's 2 ranged, I feel like you got to have a Demon Hunter in there somewhere, no? But I know you need a Rogue too. Anyway, Tomy6300. Thanks for the sub. Maybe the meta will be 5 tanks, 4 prop pallies, and a Vengeance Demon Hunter, to be honest, yeah. Anyway, I'm a good player as well. I'll believe that when I see it. Probably Monk at the moment, Jix. Its stuff doesn't change. If stuff doesn't change. And this is reduction for the whole group, technically. Wait, what? Damage is damage, but percent reduction gets better over the expansion. Just look at verse percent as an example. What are we talking about? Percent reduction. I'm sure it's easy as fuck. Anyway, no you're not, damn. And this is reduction for the whole group. You're a PP poo poo player. Thanks. This guy has a bad attitude. Fuck you. Herp derp. Double derp. Oh, you're talking about the hunter? Oh yeah, I agree. My hair's like all poofy today. Because I slept weird. Percent reduction. Okay, I'm just kicking this fucking guy. He's a fucking idiot. Anyway, I'm still keeping my fingers crossed that Guardian gets some changes. Especially some level of magic mitigation. I think they're the only tanks without it now. Yeah, they pretty much are. Well, no, they have plenty. Like, they don't need more. It's just baseline problems. Percent reduction because they are attacking and casting slower, which is based off their damage, so it scales with mobs and hierarchies. I do think you're maybe overselling that a little bit. At this point, you can only brag about if you're a Hall of Fame guild. It's just pointless. Like, what are we even talking about? What does that have to do with this? Why would you even bring that up? Seriously. Like, what are you, retarded? That has nothing to do with this. Not a fucking thing. Anyway, I say more Guardian health. Yeah, HP wouldn't be a bad source of buff. A lot of people talk about the potion from the owl to purge bleed effects, but I've only seen 2 bleed effects in all Shadowlands dungeons. You're not looking very hard then. I mean, there's a lot of bleed effects for sure. There's a lot of things that can be useful for. It's just the Covenant itself isn't very attractive to me. And it would require a lot of getting used to. If you ever got used to that and then had to get unused to it because you switched Covenants again, man, that would be brutal. I like stuff like that, but it's kind of like, it's just not really that, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to put yourself in that position when you know it's not always going to be there. If a mob in a 25 casts a spell, it does 1 million damage. If it casts slower, it does less damage over time. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that you're acting like this is going to be up like 100% of the time, so it's only going to be up every so often. Not going to be up very often, realistically. Doesn't the raid have a ton of bleeds? Maybe, I don't know. I feel very squishy when playing blood in retail, bro. I see. Sorry to hear this. It also gets rid of curses and poisons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gets rid of a lot of things that are really valuable to get rid of. It's very good, 100%. It's very good. Well, no, but in huge pulls with meta, it will be. I agree, totally. It's going to be a huge impact. It's just, it's the way you talk about it. It sounds like it's up for every single pack. It's certainly not going to be like that. Rid? Oh, I see now. We got Maguchi. He's ready to check. Oh, I guess the key even right? Probably. Yeah, we're good. I was just saying the intangible not counting its damage. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that, 100%. It is very, it's just, like I said, it's just power creep on every other Covenant ability. And it's on its own CD now. When it's shared CD, yeah, I totally agree, Faxing.
3, 2,
I just enjoy Covenant lore-wise, yeah. Use whichever one you enjoy the most, regardless. After versatile meta, I have a new appreciation for Verse as a stat. I kind of do too, to be honest. I used to never think it was good at all. How much armor Blood has in Shadowlands? Not sure. I'm on a bear right now. Blood has like 40%, I think. 40% armor. I do feel like they got more armor though, or something, because I just feel like they just take less damage somehow. Whenever I bring up Sinful, people say Kyrian does smoother damage, so my counter argument is you aren't thinking, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't realize. Wait, who the hell says, well, what does the Kyrian one even do for them? I can't even remember. Oh, it's the shit on the ground? That thing is like pure offense, isn't it? What does that even do? Gotta interrupt that fungi storm. 40% damage reduction from armor without bone shields. The other option is the sigil. That plus legendaries to reduce a random sigil by 8 on cleave. Quickening sigil is good, but you have to not use any sigil to make it good. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. It synergizes with that legendary. That's interesting. This dungeon reminds me a lot of Motherlode, honestly. Oh my god, what is going on here? Just do like a single run where we don't do a bunch of nonsense over and over again. I thought the Necro Shield was good, but it's pretty useless because you can't block, parry, or dodge while you channel it. Oh, really? I didn't even realize that. That's certainly meant to be used out of combat. It does spawn 3 fragments on use, but it's so meh. More damage just isn't better in the long run. I would agree with you, yeah. Not everybody will, though, unfortunately. Forgot I even have this single target stun. I haven't used it once. Hey mate, which legendary are you using? The bark skin one? X Pichu is what I quite like the name. Even if it's a coincidence. It definitely feels like the better approach to this pack though. Turns out you can't do damage when you're dead. Who knew? I heard about this, yeah. Oh, missed the interrupt. Fuck. And when AoE silence isn't good, then it's extra damage. Thanks. I agree. I think. I'm not sure. I disagree. Forget it. I've switched stance. It's no longer good. I think. I give up, honestly. I don't even know.
Gifted, but you will learn humility.
I probably pick Venter for the teleport so I can get faster to the feast. Yeah, that's really important. That's why I pick Shaman, so you can Bloodlust to get the loot distributed quicker. I agree, it's better Tagore if they nerf Venter Soulbinds. Vengeance Demon Hunter with Will of the Necropolis. Light is so good. Yeah, sounds good to me. And this is something from General Draven, right? Is that the guy? It's like Vic and Farmer Yoon. They're gonna be best friends. Oh yeah, did you see Drums is 15? Yeah, I did, yeah. I'm in favor of that, for sure. You can build a cool monster in the Necrolord Covenant, and you can even craft a funny hat. Oh, you can craft the hat? Okay, forget it. We're going Covenant. We're going Necrolord Covenant. Wow, I didn't know you can get a hat. No more engineering battle res stinks, though. Yeah, it's not good for us, but I do think it's better for the game. I'm in favor of that as well. Just not sure if I'm in favor of the engineering battle res. Gotcha. I definitely am. Battle res is supposed to be something that, you know, you bring a class for. I really didn't like how they changed that. Have you tried or planning to try out whatever, like, Kara's Fleeting Glimpse? I heard it was some potential for Bear with Starfall boosting AoE. Starfall? I don't know. I don't know what you mean, sorry. It's a Bombkin legendary, is that what you're saying? I can look into it after this if you remind me, but I don't know what it even is, so I have no plans to try it currently. Draven has the max HP shield on Door of Shadow use and the Will of Necropolis. Gotcha. You play a class with one, I play a class that had one. Right, correct. Draven's last ability just sounds OP with the 10% damage reduction. Oh yeah, that's what Jix is talking about, I suppose. Oh yeah, zero magic, zero physical damage? No, it's auto attacks or physical. The one that's solo is always going to be the big one, right? Yeah. The one that's solo is always going to be the big one. That's how you figure it out. It took him a while to grip him back. Not to mention, oh, I don't know, 50% less repairs will save millions in gold. That does sound like it's going to add up, yeah. Guild Bank will help too.
All of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Just get it all here, I don't know. I think the best time to use it is at... No, not there. The best time to use it is like at the end of a pack or something. I'm in a weird spot. It's 100. Necrolord is BIS ability, but its Soulbind sucks, and Chiron is okay with great Soulbinds. That's like the dilemma of the Covenants that I don't think a lot of people are thinking about. All they're talking about is the actual ability, but that's like such a small amount of the power. Would have been funny if your entire guild had to decide for one Covenant. Oh, that would be cool, actually. Holy shit. Covenants are far more important. Imagine getting 100% less repair costs. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Far more important than what? I don't get it. you have to have a modifier to that sentence for it to make sense. Exactly. Most class Soulbind is like 1 or 2 BIS binds. Draven is 4 of 4. Vengeance perfect. Damn. I tell you, man. I wish you knew Vic more. Oh man. Okay, anyway, that's great. I'm glad it's working out. I forget which Covenant it is, but there's a Soulbind that's getting healed, repairs your gear. Yeah, I've seen a lot of durability specific things. I think the Soulbinds will scale better towards the latter parts of the expansion, so maybe it's best to choose one that has good Soulbinds over the ability. Well, you can always switch. I mean, you're talking about 2 years from now. I don't think you should be worrying about that right now. But yeah, totally, I think Soulbinds will only get better as time goes on. And plus, I think they'll probably change a lot, you know? I mean, more important than Covenant abilities. I see. So you said Covenants are far more important than Covenant abilities. Could not disagree more. I think. I don't know. So you can just heal yourself and repair your gear as a monk? No, a monk can't do that. You noob, bro?
I will dissect you myself.
Don't know what that is, but I'm sure you meant to move out of it, right? One of my favorite things about Bear is a spammable range spell. Can we get a death grip or what? Wish I had one. Probably interrupt that. I mean Soulbind? Sorry, I've not been awake long. Oh, I see. Well, that's a big issue. I will pick Covenant with the most fun ability and cool armor. Got it. Well, you got yourself all figured out then, huh?
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
For anyone that cares, the perfect conduit and soulbind combo for Vengeance Mythic Plus is linked in Metro Stream Discord. Oh boy. Check it out, guys. Big info there. Perfect IMO. Oh shit, I'm rooted in this thing. Wow, that's not good. Why is this guy dying?
You cannot comprehend my genius.
What's the best tank class? The Blood Death Knight, Peter.
Is some flesh.
I wonder if they rebalance the Covenant abilities after the first raid. Probably. I'm sure they're going to do a lot of balancing over the time. 4 seasons of Shadowlands, you know?
Beware.
An infusion of aggression should do
Beware.
nicely. What this needs is some flesh.
Legendary basically does the following. Every 45 seconds you cast a spell. If you take Bombkin talent as Bear and use Bombkin form just for a second, you get Starfall. Oh. Wait, what?
It's time this experiment has an experiment.
But you have to know when that 45-second tick is going to happen, don't you?
Beware.
That would be a little bit too much for me to test, but it's a very interesting premise.
An accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
What is that noise? I don't know, but some nonsense going on outside as always. You can probably tank with any class if you just want your 15. No, that's not true. You can only do them as Prot Warrior. The lack of WoW content on live is making me super hype about Vengeance and Shadowlands. I gotta chill.
At what cost?
I think we don't get the third Soulbind till Renown 22, which is at least 10 to 12 weeks into Shadowlands. Kinda sucks. Oh yeah.
That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches.
I'll probably just stick to playing the beta, honestly. It's just a better version of the game. Wait, it takes this long to get renown? It depends on how skilled you are, I guess. I don't know. How reputable you are? How reputable you are? From what I've heard, 2 renowns per week with the bulk at the start from the campaign. Got it. Okay.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will earn humility.
If you switch covenants, you lose all that, right? That's the other thing that was funny about that conversation about covenants. It's like, people want them to be easily switched. It's like, well, you're going to have to grind for months then if that's what you want. There's the solution to that, obviously, but as it stands right now, that's how it would work. And having no death grip is just really unfortunate. Regardless, anyone who's gung-ho about the ability and doesn't look deeper will be the only one begging to swap because they weren't prepared. Renown is weekly cap too, isn't it, Jix? Don't know. What's the best counter for Blood DK? Too soon to tell, yeah. Dratnos talked about he will level up 4 times the same class to get all covenants if he has to. I see. Thanks for letting me know. I was wondering about that. 2 per week, supposedly.
The House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
There's a Barry Bond size asterisk next to everything I say because beta. For Barry Bonds. Alright, this is gonna be the last time I do this dungeon. I don't know what it is about it, but it just never goes well, it seems. So, would like to see the last boss, but we can't keep just not completing dungeons. We don't have enough time for it. I'm only gonna stream twice a week. Oh god, is this the last boss where you does the death spin? Death spin. I'm like, what is even going on here, man? I don't understand. How did people just like get fucking like farmed by this pack? Is these mobs, these stealthlings or something? The spinning tentacle slap, yeah, that's the one. It's not a very hard fight, it's just was overtuned for a while. And apparently it's no longer overtuned. Maybe you have to kill the tentacles on the side? Nope. You don't have to, but you could if you want. I'm in combat for some reason, so I don't know. Dude, I'm so sick of hearing stupid fucking car and motorcycle noises all day. You guys are so lucky you don't have to hear that shit anymore. I guess I'm ready for summer to be over, sadly. Anyway, in combat with tentacles in the corner. Gotcha. Corner. What corner? At least your summer ends. I don't want it summer to end. I'm just so fucking sick of hearing these noises all day, every day, man. It's like, what is even going on right now? The dude's just been idling a motorcycle for like 20 fucking minutes. And what the hell was that? Just aggro trash. North.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted.
Call the cops on them, maybe they will get shot. Oh, maybe. That'd be interesting. Then a lot more people would know about it if it happened, because a lot of people would be talking about it. You got it, chief. I'm not a chief. Just another guy. Just another player like you. I wonder if the Pride's cast of stacking the AoE damage is affected by Sinful Brand. Jesus Christ. I wonder if General Draven will come down and save you if you die. That'd be interesting. He just swoops in. He's like, hey, chicks, my best buddy, what's up? I got you. Don't worry about it. Maybe. Fucking dudes. I'm so fucking sick of this street, honestly, man. These people are literally just... The dude's literally just sitting in the middle of the road idling a fucking motorcycle for the whole fucking dungeon. However long we've been in this dungeon. Anyway, Metro about to open a can of whoop ass. It's just so fucking annoying, dude. Like, go the fuck away. Oh, you could actually hear that? I don't see how you can hear it, but... I'm dangerously curious, not being able to test, yeah. Have you played the Whirlwind affix? Yeah, we tried all the new affixes last week. You can hear it. I don't see how. The microphone's not activating. I'm watching it. It's just coming through very intermittently. Alright, that's enough of this dungeon. I'd really like to test it, but it's just getting ridiculous now. I don't know why it's so difficult for people. Alright, let's see what else we got out there. Oh yeah, needs to be tested, the other dungeon. Fires of Ascension. What does Bombkin Affinity give for Bear? Star Surge, Starfire, Sunfire, and Typhoon. And apparently there's a legendary that gives something pretty crazy. What was that? Can't remember. That's it there. Yeah, well, every 45 seconds while in combat, cast a spell on your form. Based on your form. And apparently if you're in Moonkin form, you get Starfall. So you'd have to track it like meticulously, but if you handled it well, it would be huge. Just don't know how huge it would be, because I don't know how much damage Starfall does. But anyway, thanks for the chance to run with you. I'll let you test with other healers. Sweet, man. Yeah, I'm about to fucking snap, honestly. I can't listen to this sound anymore. I really can't. It's starting to fucking really get on my nerves. Are you watching the FedEx Championship? FedEx Championship. Oh, you're talking about the golf event. Not currently, obviously, but I'll watch it, I'm sure, on Monday, especially. Okay, anyway, start group. Spires of Ascension. All right, I gotta go. I gotta be back. I gotta settle down real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Let's see what we got out here. Oh, shaman. Definitely wouldn't mind seeing some shamans. Anyway, they're actually trolling. I mean, I don't know. These fucking people who are near me are just like, I worry about their actual IQ, honestly. Like, I think they're low IQ. For real. The dude's literally in the middle of the fucking road. I wish I could take a picture of this. He's in the middle of the... I don't know how a car hasn't come up the road and just killed him right now. But he's literally just in the middle of the road. Like, just staring at his motorcycle and just revving it at varying degrees of whatever the fuck he's doing. I don't know what he's looking... He must be looking for something. Like, he's trying to test something. But he's literally just been doing it since the start of the last dungeon. And it's really starting to get on my nerves. Anyway, Corian, Nightfey, Soulbind, Hold the Line seems really OP for tanks. I would have called the police. Like, they're not going to come for that. Hey, there's a guy using his vehicle outside. What? They're not going to do anything about that. How are these people able to afford to live in your area? What do you mean? Wait, who left? Somebody left. What? Okay, anyway, so what do we need? A new Demon Hunter or something. 10% reduction, but you gotta be still. Wait, I'm confused. Somebody left the group, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, okay. What should we get? Bloodlust? We have Shaman. We got a Shaman. Let's see what that guy's gonna do. We haven't seen Red Pala. Let's see a lot of Red Pala. Typically, that kind of degenerate behavior is reserved for places like the projects. I mean, they don't live here. There's a car lot next to me, and all manner of absolute nonsense goes on daily here. I don't know. It makes it like really difficult to like living here, honestly, at times. I love where I live, except exactly where I live. It's the only thing that sucks. This fucking car lot next to me has caused more problems for me than everything else IRL and for decades. It's not been that long, but for a long time. Anyway, Spires of Ascension. You live in rural PA? A lot of dummies out there. No, not rural, like suburban PA, but yeah. Is it like an auto body shop? Yeah, it is, yep. Auto body shop. Tell the brewmaster lot that they said something about support for the cops. They will... Jesus Christ, dude. Relax with that shit. What you're writing right now is the real mount we need. Yeah, I assume there is gonna be a mount like that. Looks kind of cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's, yeah, Butterfree. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's very possible that there is gonna be a Caterpillar mount in Shadowlands somewhere. But there's no tree mount. They said looting targets won't change anything. Who? Brewmasters? Oh, hey, Pikachu. Didn't see you back there. Oh, yeah, you see him? Look at him back there. He's right there. It's funny. Pikachu. It's hard to... There you go. Anyway, you hyped about Metro's new game? He is. He gets a big fucking buff in my new game, man. Pikachu's gonna be strong-ass Pokemon. Anyway, auto body shop owners, just tell the protesters that and you'll have peace and quiet eventually. Does Ooze Frictionless Coating have a CD? Seems OP for Brewmaster. I don't know what that is, sorry. No idea. Does Pikachu give you tips since he has lived that Pokemon? No, it's an inanimate object. It's a hat that I wear on my head. It's not actually a Pokemon. He lived that Pokemon life, right? I doubt it, because he's never been buffed like I've given him. Pikachu is MVP of the stream, not gonna lie, you think? That's a shame. Sad to say. Please don't prop up Pikachu's role in your game. They say he isn't real, then say he isn't real. How dare you? No. Pikachu is real. But the thing that's in my room is a hat. It's not a real Pikachu, dude. You can go find a Pikachu if you go to Viridian Forest and you get really lucky. That's real. That exists. But the one that I have is just a wannabe. Just a hat. Just for show. The thing. Correct, yeah. It's very funny because I feel like the same frustration I felt when I golfed on Thursday right now. And I thought I knew how to solve that too by hitting balls into these guys. Like, I'm not even joking about that. If you haven't watched that golf video, little spoilers here, but well, it doesn't actually even happen in the video because I didn't want to include something like that. I didn't want people to be pissed at me or something, but I literally hit drivers right into these people. It landed like 30 yards to the left of them, and they don't even fucking look back. They're just completely oblivious. If I hit their cart, they probably still wouldn't have even reacted. I did that 3 shots in a row. Tee shot on 16. No, tee shot on 15. Second shot on 15. Tee shot on 16. And they're just sitting there like nothing's even happening. It's like, what the fuck world am I living in? I don't need luck. You have a Pikachu. That's real. Give it to me. General Draven does seem OP for tanks, indeed, Jix. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, this is a world quest or something. Did you start yelling rate of play? I didn't do anything. I just turned around and started doing the other holes again. Golfing with NPCs? Yeah, basically. It's the only explanation for it. Well, at least it's not very warm today. I keep the windows closed without feeling uncomfortable. Alright, here we go. I should try the actual WoW countdown feature because it seems very possible that they fixed it. That's been bugged for a long time now. I don't know what the problem was.
Predictable. But then I suppose failure comes naturally to your kind.
Hold your ground, 10% stamps. He's really OP on top of 10% damage reduction. Frictionless coding has to have an ICD. This was the pack I should have used Berserk for, honestly. Wait, what? Oh. Says he's Shadow, but he's not. Reads as when you go under 50% HP, you get a shield for 10% max HP. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That can only happen so often. An ability like that definitely works that way. So we still haven't really identified what trash issues there are, but there's some mobs that like do heals and shit. I need to figure out which ones are which. Doesn't say on the tooltip, but it will for sure. Every spell in the game has something like that. Time to get messed up by the last boss. No, they fixed that apparently.
And yet all this time it was
We'll see, but it's not quite time yet. We got a lot going on before then.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to... You cannot hide.
See, that mob is up in the air there. I don't really know what to do about that either. It's non-DK. Oh, actually, I think I remember. We just kite it and then it comes down. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Paint him daily. I love the Shadowlands dungeons. I have yet to do a dungeon that I don't enjoy doing. I mean, you could probably mistake what just happened in Plaguefall for me not enjoying it, but that's just the people. I love these dungeons. They're really cool. Just sinful brand it. It won't help. Has to be on the ground for it to be killed, right? Just death grip it. That's the real answer. If this soul conduit stays like they are, all tanks are going to be Venthyr. To be honest, way more OP than any ability. Gotcha. I will not be Venthyr. Regardless what happens. They did pretty much just like all the ones that were overpowered in the early builds. They just completely either removed them or changed them. So that's good. Looking forward to getting to play Shadowlands. Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's going to be a very, very fun Mythic Plus experience this time around. Bear meat. Oh yeah. What makes you so sure? What? What just happened there? I don't even know. I looked away for like a second and I was dead. I'm getting hit by multiple of those by standing so close to the mob, maybe. Wow. I assume that's what it was. I don't know. No idea. I've done that before, but not on a weaker tank, so I guess I never noticed. Maybe I just got unlucky and they all were on top of me every time they came out. Alright, this next part is a real big, really annoying, so we're going to save Berserk for that. A lot of mobs here, and they are not interested in being close together. What do you mean by weaker tank? Exactly what it sounds like, I mean. Why am I keep shifting into form? I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, you just can't do this. Without grips and shit, you just can't. There's no way. He means the strongest tank, yeah. So glad to see Bear getting stream spotlight. I've heard so much negativity about them. Oh yeah, we've already done one before as Bear. It didn't go well. This one certainly has gone better. But yeah, they're still just not awesome. And again, this is another thing that I've done probably half a dozen times now, and I've never died to it. I don't know why everybody's just getting farmed today. Maybe they buffed dungeons or something? I don't know. I'm not sure, but it's making it hard to test. Guess we should pull these back or something like that so they can't do that. Yeah, they don't. That doesn't work that way. On a side note, on a side thought from what we talked about Kyron Sigil, I wonder if reset legendary plus only using Silent Sigil will be good. You see a lot of caster heavy dungeons. Oh yeah, they're all like literally like 50% of the damage I take is magic. Way more than BFA. Depending on the setup, it might be really good if you got all ranged with long kicks. Why? Because the Silent Sigil? And next time we do Vengeance, which will be Tuesday, I can try out this, whatever this is. We've already seen everything we're going to see from the Venthyr Covenant for now, so. Probably going to want to dispel yourself. Anyway, casters beware builds. Okay, just die, that's fine. 20-second CD silence sigil. I have 7 stacks of that magic thing now. This dungeon is just really heavy magic wise. It's definitely, it might be the most heavy, honestly. I don't know why I keep shifting out of form though. I need to find that out because that's really fucking me. It's because of this, I think. Yeah, that's why. I really love that Legendary and Legion. I'm glad it's back. There's something very satisfying about seeing big chaos bolts land. Oh, yeah. Are they not mirrors? Maybe one side has less mobs or something?
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
There's Devos. A lot of people really found interest in that character after the Uther thing. I wanted to play Unholy. It's the only class I'm interested to play. Oh, okay. Glad to hear it. You're welcome to play it. I won't be stopping you, that's for sure. Even if you're not Kyrian, you can still use that legendary setup. That's why I said it's never useless. Has a niche use.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Can we just kill that mob, please? Ranged? We have 2 ranged, right? No, we have an enhanced shaman, of course. Just literally just sat out there, not being touched. It just feels bad to ignore Fear Sigil and Flame Sigil. What the hell was that ability? That looked pretty cool. Some shaman or oh, Final Reckoning? What the hell is that? Must be a covenant ability. I really hope they fix that Feldev legendary. Oh yeah, we'll try that too.
We have been told
Remind me
to
on Tuesday.
purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Another mob that just... Man, this dungeon sucks. It's not Blood DK. Holy fuck, man. I'll tell you what. I'm looking forward to playing my Death Knight in this dungeon now. Oh, now the mob's evading. Okay. It's like... That's why he's not... Just like glitching off the fucking thing. You snapped it, and it's just bugged. Is that Feldev has to be the highest RNG legendary in the game? There's plenty of legendaries like that. Why would that be the highest one? Okay, we're definitely gonna have to wait for that to separate. This is a pack that has a healer in it. I think it's gotta be this Inquisitor mob type. %20 chance on a 45-second CD. It doesn't make it any more random. Maybe not. Maybe this is the next pack or something. Could have swore that this pack had a healer in it. Remember something going wrong with it, I thought. What's going on here? Why are people doing so little? How's that? How am I losing in damage to Destro Warlock? I thought they were supposed to be overpowered. Or how am I beating? How is he losing in damage?
You think yourself exceptional.
This works out pretty good though.
But you will learn humility.
I think of it as a reverse vision of perfection, just another way to get a random meta, but with a slight bit more control. Yeah, that's true. Dark Salvo. That sounds like a hell of a name for an ability. Plus Feldev healing is increased by missing HP and double dips reverse. The VOP has very little impact in BFA though. It was mainly gluttony. Right, he just meant like the what it did. This is it, the Dark Praetor, I'm pretty sure. Why am I not in bear form? What is going on here, man? I just meant the idea of it, yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. I could have swore there was mobs that healed in here, but I haven't seen a single heal. Maybe they changed it. Probably should have used Berserker earlier, honestly. Imagine the addition of Feldev baseline if it was there, if there is to mimic Bop Gluttony did in BFA, since it mostly worked. Oh yeah, this is the mob that's bugged again. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Mob's evading and I just put my fucking thing on it and it just doesn't work. Okay, the fear certainly doesn't help. How was that noise? Is that the mob?
This is where you meet your
Anyway, still so many bugs. Well, this was a new bug, so that is worrying. This did not happen last time I did this dungeon.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
Voice acting is in them.
Your skills are lacking. You cannot match my alacrity.
Sounds like a robot or something. What the hell?
Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Hard to dodge them all. Probably should have moved the boss. They buff this too, maybe?
Witness radiance. You cannot match my alacrity.
Well, that spawns based on where the person it charges is? Or is it where the boss is?
From the shadows, I
Another one of these
witness
fights
your
is just going to be
demise.
really hard when it's really long.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Really complicated to dodge them all.
You cannot match my alacrity. All targets
Anyway, Jix, did you play Vengeance before 8.2 meta buffs? Yeah, you played it the whole time. Since Legion pre-patch. I really like this raptor form though, honestly, it's pretty nice. I remember pre-key meta for Pain. Remember when meta was trash and then suddenly it was god tier. Yeah, meta was like buffed like hugely. 8.2, right? It's crazy. This run back's pretty rough too, huh? Yeah, I remember. ... I still made it work. I still made it work anyways. Yeah, you did. This is correct. What's the rep pally done healing wise? Word of glory. Wait, what? Oh, that's just the regular word of glory now, right? Yeah, it's not a talent anymore. Oh, final reckoning is a talent. Interesting. I don't even have a spot for healthstones anymore. Really need to get that add-on set up, the ring menu add-on. Opie, right? That's the name of it. Okay. This boss will be a little bit easier now that we don't have the trash mob attacking us.
This is where you meet your end.
Disagree. Well, it might be, but it's not going to be permanent end. We'll be rezzed. Unlike you.
Cannot match my
Actually, that's not true. Yeah, it was where she came from, I guess. So I need to tank her in different places. I should probably try to keep the first two really close together, I think. So it's a lot easier to dodge. Right on top of each other if you can. Yeah, there we go. Now they're right on top of each other. That's pretty nice. Makes it a lot easier to dodge. Was the meta patch when DK got IBF back? Wait, what? That was in Legion.
the shadows, I witness your
What is this
demise.
recharge? What is even happening?
My celerity celerity is second to none. Your
What does
sight is
celerity
your
mean?
downfall.
Does she mean celery? It was that long ago? Yeah, they removed it at the beginning of Legion and they re-added it back in 7.1.
A futile effort.
And they definitely buffed this fight. This is like, this was a joke fight last time I did it. Fuck. You say so. No, I refuse. Oh, it's because when I get picked up, I shift out of bear form, I guess. Pay attention to that. Need a weak aura for that too. Yeah. Alright, we got a couple more packs. Oh no, we still have the third boss, yeah. Yeah, I still don't know. All enemies suffer arcane damage every 1 second. Yeah. It's a lot too, 1,000. This is like one of the mobs that we're gonna fight upstairs, basically. It's just not as buffed as those ones are. It's not gonna get full count, right? Okay. Wasn't sure if we were still gonna somehow get too much count from that. I know. Here's another Hellion. Oh. So that's just like a bait pull there. Makes it look like that mob's more dangerous than it is, but meanwhile you're gonna fight one with this pack. There it is. Greater Mending. Forsworn Warden. The only mob in the game. I thought there'd be more. Or only the only mob in the dungeon, I mean.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
You will learn humility, you're right. I don't know if it's gonna be from you, Denathris, but... Love seeing that mana pool just go flying up, though. So cool. Yeah, no interrupt on that. We killed the mob fast, though. I'm surprised you haven't seen much arcane mages with prideful being a thing. We did see a few. The first dungeon of the day we had an arcane mage and the guy was like AFK for half the trash and then left after we wiped again. Does seem like it would be a really good spec though for this season. It's funny. I love arcane in 5-mans. If it could actually work. What UI is that? Oh, the nameplates? It's Plater, not a UI. Just the add-on Plater. I was like, this is literally the default UI. Okay, so I think we learned a lot about this fight.
Run away, little girl. All
And we want to stack these up, which we didn't do because people moved out. Oh, wow. Okay. Don't know why I was so slow. That happened to me last time I did this fight too. I don't know what's slowing me so severely there. Part of the mechanic, I guess. Anyway, the important one is the second one. We want to make sure we stack this up on top of the other ones. It's going to be right now, pretty much. It's going to happen again. This is slowing me, I guess. Yeah.
Tremble before my power.
We got them all. Pretty good. Shaman's got a lot of stacks, though. Pally has none. Class that should have gotten it was the Paladin, of course, so he can bubble if he needed to.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Yeah, that's how it should go. They all come from the exact same angle, and it's really impossible to fail. Unless you miss every single one of them. So I see it's that charge. It's from the stomp he does. Charge stomp puts this on me. It says run away, like if there's some way to get out of it, though. I don't know if there is or not.
Run away, little girl. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Just shift out of form. Barely got out of that. I don't even think I did get out of that. Somehow I didn't die, even though I was in cat form.
Run away, little girl. You are unworthy of our.
Why did that guy have? Why did he get that ability?
No, I can still.
Oh, Frost Shock's no longer the top damage. It's funny. Barely got out of that. Oh yeah, it's a good little pun there, huh? Oh man, this enhanced shaman. He's really good. High skill. Just kidding. Alright, we're gonna have to, whoops, we're gonna have to try pulling all of them here. I don't think there's any way around it.
But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie.
Yeah, this takes a long time to get up here. I like his name. Champagne. Oh yeah, Champagne. I get it. That is pretty good. It's a kind of cringy name, but I quite like it.
Free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Anyway, Devos' traitor, yeah. Are you enjoying Bear Druid so far? I quite like the spec, to be honest, for sure. It's just not very strong right now. Yeah, he's got me there, huh? People arguing with the literal Mythic plus god. You're a Bear Druid. I'm not. I'm not telling him what he's doing wrong, though. That's the problem. Kenneth, what's up? How's it going, man? I mean, Arms Warrior. I hear Arms is kind of bad right now. Oh, yeah. I just want to see what happens. Oh wait, now it healed. Pull right, then left, then mid. They heal if you pull them all. When they die, they give the other two their ability. So why does the order matter? What happens? Anyway, least impactful. Right, you can just dodge. Right, then left, then mid. Interesting. Yeah, I don't actually know what the left one even does, because I have always pulled him last. But he's got all the abilities now. Oh, it's that ability there. Left is a damage boost, so you can mitigate. Middle is increased damage taken buff. Buff you. You want that one last. Yeah, that's the one that was definitely the most dangerous, for sure. I see, that's his ability. Okay, that makes sense. Well, isn't that one the least dangerous then? Why would we do right first? Giving that one to others seems like the right play.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. The age of the Forsworn is at hand. I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos.
How long do you actually have before that Seed of Abyss goes off? Oh, it shows. Yeah, I forgot. It shows you now. Or you can't actually jump off and die.
So ends the Archon's misguided reign.
Oh boy, that's a far faller. What specs are you interested in playing when Shadowlands is live? The Blood Death Knight? That's it.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
Nice. Wasn't sure if I wanted to play an alt or not. No, not really. Oh, well. Hopefully that's not an issue. It's not. Not for me anyway. What is this?
I will strike you down.
Dude, what is up with this spawning on top of us?
I will strike you down. So ends the Archon's misguided
Bit of a slow death though. Doesn't really speed things up. It seems like they've changed this fight too. This dungeon's changed maybe the whole thing, honestly. We're gonna have to do this again today because I don't really feel like it's a different dungeon. When will you get a haircut? Never. Greg Rodriguez. Afternoon man finally got on here. How you doing today? Any golf on the schedule? No, won't be playing golf. Won't be playing golf again until probably next Thursday. Because Monday's the holiday there. Anyway, what stats would you recommend for Blood DK and Shadowlands? No idea, dude. Is it just me, or is your group's damage to bosses way lower than usual? Probably. I haven't really paid much attention. But yeah, damage in general has been down this whole stream for some reason. Awesome, man. Hope it all goes well. Thanks. Let's be honest, your channel will be an easy source to get Blood DK info. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's too early to be telling about stats. What item level is it scaling you to? 190. What? Oh no, 215. 215. Yeah, 215. That's what it's been the whole time, right? They lowered the scaling, did they? Wait, why? What was it before? I thought 215 is what it was the whole time. In fact, I think it's higher now. I thought it was 205.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Didn't make it. Somehow. Looks like I made it to me.
I will strike you down.
Okay, that's just way too far away. What the fuck? Alright, they definitely changed this fight.
All who serve the Kyrie spear shall pierce your heart. So ends the Archon's misguided reign.
You have to be very, very ready for that mechanic when it comes out. Probably because no hunter in the group, yeah. Is Prot Warrior as bad as people are making out to be right now? I mean, compared to BFA, yes, but they're actually pretty good in Shadowlands. They're not. They got those talent reworks, and I think that did help them a lot. To get some water here. They don't seem bad, just not, yeah, they're not OP anymore, right? This lock's keeping his portal at the respawn instead of using it to save you on that fight. From the people I've seen them playing them at least. Yeah, Warrior's definitely fine, it's just not what it used to was, as they say. Okay, so like the second that spawns, we need to move over to it. That run through ability. Not ideal. I don't think that it hits everybody. People are acting like playing a warrior is trolling. Well, that's obviously false, but.
I will strike you down.
Okay. You want to go in at the last second, I feel like.
This spear shall pierce your the Archon spear is
It doesn't seem to do anything if it's on top of you. It's not a problem.
The winds howl in rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Wait, is she fucking moving? Holy shit. I almost missed. Okay, so this was bugged last time we did it. But I've been told it's fixed, so we'll find out. Yeah, there's the shield there.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
What is this? Just something that can be dispelled. You can only dispel one of the people.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Well, it's definitely fixed.
I control the power of Bastion itself.
Okay, it's not getting it, I guess.
Perish among the clouds.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Like I did miss. Guy was running his fucking mouth for no reason. Oh my god, she fucking moved? No, okay. Yeah, I tell you what, that's very troll, honestly. That movement last second is a bit unfair. And using the spear takes me out of bear form. Again, another thing to notice.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
I don't know if you can dodge the run through while being in the ability. Probably not.
This spear shall pierce your heart. No! The path must be abandoned.
Davos.
Okay. The loot doesn't work. Okay, so he said right, then left, then mid. That's how we'll try it. We're going to do this one more time. And then that's going to be it for today. Does seem like there's something going on. I want to try. That's another thing I want to try. I want to try going to the right side in that middle area instead. I've never even tried that. Never been over there. The Red Pally didn't impress me. Obviously, we did not expect to be impressed by an enhanced shaman. It's unfortunate 2 shamans signed up and only 1 accepted the invite that I gave. I wonder if the second one would have been Ellie. Would have been nice to see. Oh, there's that guy again. Try to get a different comp here. Wouldn't mind seeing some goddamn shamans, man. I really wouldn't. Even at more enhances. It's just so rare. Shamans and monks I feel like we've played with very seldom. And rogues too, honestly. Another thing we never see is rogue. Enhance is so bad. Enhance is not so bad. It's just the player. Oh, really? Gotcha. Alright, I'm done with Disc Priest too. That's it for the Disc Priest. I guess we'll take Warrior and Demon Hunter. That's something we haven't seen in a while. Oh, there we go. That guy's... Wow, that's the spread that I expected to see. Atonement, 27%. That's the spec. That's the spread I expected to see for sure. Wait, Mind Blast? What? How's that a healing spell? Okay. But anyway, yeah, that's definitely what I expected to see. And we gotta fly all the way out there again, so let's head out. They got Mind Blast and Shadow Word Death? No, I know that, but... don't you remember I leveled the Priest? But, I don't know why it's counting on the HPS chart. This guy, Jix, you still there? Oh yeah, obviously, you just commented. You said, nice, just got a job offer to move stuff for someone next week so I don't have to work tonight. Oh, sweet. I don't know. It's fine. Like, you can do whatever you want, man. I don't want to. Honestly, nah, I'm not really that interested in it. We did some on Wednesday. It was fun. But if you want to, I will. But yo, check this out. This comment. I'm interested in your take on it.
All about the clubs.
Stop that. The guy says, without Spirit Bomb, we'll have very limited threat above 5 targets, and with Spirit Bomb, there's no reason to press Soul Cleave. I said, are you sure about that, basically? And he says, this is what it says on Wowhead, the State of Vengeance on Shadowland beta article. Spirit Bomb is outperforming Soul Cleave damage and healing in its current state. No reason to press Soul Cleave. Either or, I won't be working. I'll say no then. Unless there's other people around who also want to do them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that too. Thought it was pretty obvious that that's what you do. Oh, it's like raining or something. Astral rain. But Wowhead said it. It's like, I hope it didn't. What the fuck? Main issue that guy has, he's quoting Wowhead Guide as his defense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope it didn't. It's supposed to be an article like made by people who know what they're talking about. I don't even know like what vengeance theory crafters there are out there though, honestly. It's such a new spec, and it's one that's been out of favor a lot in BFA. I wonder how many people actually seriously play it. Lagging. Is it me or the game? Seems like it's the game. The guy that writes that guy barely plays Vengeance at all? Oh, really? Jesus Christ, man. That's the thing that it's like when I see an article that says a tank multi-classer, like that's the dude's claim to fame. Like, hey, I'm a tank multi-classer. It's like, no, that's not a good thing, dude. That's not what I want. That's not who the person I want info from. I want info from the guy who plays Vengeance 40 hours a week, you know what I'm saying? No innovation or side ideas really embraced or even mentioned. I mean, the Wowhead article that he is talking about is an opinion piece. I guess so, but that what was stated is not an opinion, right? Can you check buff uptime and see how many Iron Furs was up? Sure. $108? Wait. Yeah, 108 applications with 99 refreshes. 47% uptime on Iron Fur. With no weak ores. Jack of all trades but master of none. I want the dude who focuses on the class and only that class. Yeah, I mean, for something like that, like, I'm not going to go to, like, a, you know what I mean? It'd be like if you're looking for, like, a general, it'd be like if you're going to, like, a general practitioner to get, like, very specific heart advice. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I want to learn everything I can about the Vengeance Demon Hunter, so I need to ask somebody who's learned everything they can about it. Not being cocky, but I'd write a better guide. I'm sure a lot of people would, yeah. Anybody who actually plays the spec as their main frequently is going to be more knowledgeable. And I know, like, the instant response to that from people in that boat is that, like, you think you can't play multiple tanks at the same level. And it's like, it's true, you can. Obviously, the game isn't that complicated. But it's not about that. It's about experience. Like, if you're trying to teach other people, you need experience, not just knowledge. You need both, right? Like, you do. Like, that's what a guide, that's what, like, teaching should be. It's not just about, oh, I've learned the numerical values of these things, I can now teach other people. It's like, no, they can learn that themselves too. What you offer is, you know, hopefully hundreds, if not thousands of repetitions as the spec that you're going to teach them on. Some unique things that have only could have been learned from that. You don't want, like, SCO writing the guides for each class. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I could have made Vengeance Guide long ago. I just can't be asked to deal with people telling me I'm wrong that know nothing. Yeah, that's why I'm done making guides too, man. I'm just so sick of it. I'm happy to answer any and all questions, but it's just really annoying, honestly, how people act. Do you know any way to get a key? Do you know any way to get a key? A key, you just buy it. You can just go to a vendor and there's the key there. It's like it says Keystone Container, that's what you're looking for. And then you can buy all these scrolls that change the dungeon, like to whatever dungeon you want. Put the affixes on it, put the level on it, etc. Oh shit, did I not reset it? Key for Shadowlands? Oh, what? No, you just gotta get lucky, dude. Beta is, they basically just invite random people. No one can play any class on the same skill cap. You should give a complete owner's manual to a person and ask them to fly the plane. Good luck surviving. I've seen guides on YouTube saying that Blood DK along with Warriors are the worst tank in Shadowlands. Is that true? No idea. Just bring the key and it's like $3. Home Depot makes replacement keys too, yeah. Hello? I guess so. Everybody's in it and not saying anything. Alright, I was told by a streamer most people just want $100 and convince Blizzard to let you in. I see.
The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
I don't think there's any validity to that. It's sad not having the beta. Yeah. Mr. Red Missile, what the fuck? Everyone wants one fits all guide to play a class without realizing that's not what they need. Right, it's not what they should want either. That's the thing, like, that was always my problem with the whole conversation we had with Blood DK stuff. It's like, you don't understand. I'm just giving my opinion, and that their response would be like, there is no opinions. It's like, on this topic, it's like, well, yeah, there is, because I have mine and it works for me. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's no one size fits all answer to playing a video game like this, especially. There's not only one way to do it. And that's not something that they should encourage, even if it was like, you know, even if that was possible. You should always encourage people to learn their own way, to figure it out themselves, because they'll be way, like, if you just like you can see how I play alts, right? Like I start with this baseline of knowledge that I've gained from somebody else. I did not gain at all from myself, and I suck because of it. I'm trying to remember like 10 things at once, and I can't remember half of them. But if I just learned how to play bear from the ground up and did, you know, lots of repetitions along the way, I would instantly be better at the spec. Even if I didn't gain the same knowledge. Like if, let's say there was 10 things to learn, and somebody just told me all 10 of those things, or if I try to learn them all on my own and only learn 9 of them, I would still be better off because I would have learned those 9 and had way more experience with each of them individually than if I just got told all 10 answers at once. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Seismical, what's up, man? Seismical, I was wondering if you were interested in doing keys on the beta, like seriously or anything like that. Not necessarily like seriously, but now that more people are in, like Sarah and others, I was hoping that we can get together for some like high key, like harder keys to try to make some videos and stuff. Metro is a great DK tank, but sucks with bear. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, a guide is just one person's opinion, and what you learn from that guide is based off you, not them. Any guide should be used as a nice little jumping off point. By the way, Backseat Gaming here, I see you often at 100% rage for a while not using Iron Fur. Yeah, but not as much as last time. I've tried dramatically to improve that. But unfortunately, there's just a lot of times where I don't need Iron Fur, so I don't know if it's worth using even if you don't need it. If I'm taking mostly magic damage, I don't know. The problem is people expect you to do it. If you think out of the box and try new stuff, you just suck at the game and get denied in groups. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know. Anyway, if there's a mob attacking you at all, you Iron Fur. Maw is a bait. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hell yeah, I would. However, can't vouch for my performance. No, you wouldn't need to. I would just need a group to do it so we can do like hard keys and I can record dungeons. I got to talk to Sarah, but I was hoping she was going to be in the stream, but... I'd rather golf with Tiger Woods. He's a legend. What is that? He's pretty good, I agree. But not anymore, unfortunately. You don't even have to be... It doesn't even clear. This. Oh, yeah, they do. They go back down, but they don't clear instantly when you start moving the stacks. He is a legend in the getting laid community, too. Oh, he definitely is that as well. A lot of people... I was reading about this a couple months ago. A lot of people think he never even... he didn't even want to get married. It was just like his relationship with Elin or whatever, what's her name? Can't remember. He didn't want to get married. He wanted to just fuck her basically, but then because I can't remember the guy's name, Jasper Proparnovich had made such a big deal about it, it got spin, like the media took it and ran with it, and like, you know, like public image was like, if he doesn't, he's like a, you know, slut basically kind of thing. So that whole situation seemed flawed from the start. A guy with that much finesse with the club, no doubt has an equivalent amount with the ladies. Yeah, no doubt. Maul needs some defense properties to make sense. Yeah. Boomer ideals, fuck marriage. But either way, I mean, it's an interesting thing to think about. Like, Jasper like introduced them, and it was meant to just be like a thing that he did for friends, you know what I mean? And then it turned into this like big public thing, like so. Sizable the 9-iron ain't the only pole he's got skills with. Oh really? If I was famous like that, I would swap for a newer model every couple years. That's pretty much what he was doing, but he just didn't want to divorce his marriage because he was worried about public appearance, you know? Imagine if Maul absorbed the next X match. Dude, that would be awesome. Even if it was like a legendary or something, I would never take it off. Did I use a good golf term? Is a 9-iron a thing? No. Wait. Yes. It is. He made the mistake of buying, not leasing. Oh, that's what I'm saying. He felt like he had no option, apparently. Once the media picked it up and ran with it, it was like too public, you know? Alright, last dungeon, guys. It's been a pretty interesting stream. We've had some good runs, at least, sort of. But yeah, Bear's just on my out list right now. I'm not feeling it. They feel pretty weak. Although, I don't know. I definitely, now that I switched to this legendary, it's definitely a lot better. But, definitely still just not as potent as the other tanks. And again, I play all the tanks bad, so originally I was just like, I guess I really suck at Brewmaster, or at Bear, I mean. But I definitely suck just as bad at Brewmaster. And that tank is just fucking godlike compared to Blood, or compared to Bear. Too many Bs. There's 3 Bs. Brewmaster, Blood, Bear. Anyway, we need a days without Astromi incident counter. Because I haven't done anything really dumb lately, and we need to get a count going. When have you ever done anything really dumb? I don't know. I think it's mostly in your head, man. I have one Stromy. That's like your opinion, man. Yep. Correct. Alright, just need one player. Anyone here ever watched basketball? Yeah, I've watched it. With the South Park dudes. Oh, basketball. Nah, fuck that. Basketball's way better. Squeak. What about it? Well, speaking of, that guy's no longer revving a motorcycle, so I can open windows again. Be right back. Oh my god, what is going on here? Anyway, I knew Jix would know. Radio IO resetting completely, gonna be interrupting groups again. Why? What do you mean resetting completely? I got censored twice. Unlooker. Let's see, I'll switch it to live chat. I always forget. Well, I don't see it, so that must have been really censored then. Pathfinder's Den. What the hell is that? Yeah, he's in Kalimdor. thought so. I heard your sister is going out with Squeak, Stromy. Haha, the Psychouts are the best in that movie. Oh, really nice. Sounds like a great film. Or when he makes the chick do all the housework. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite. Like she's laying tile or something, huh? Tile's funny. Stromy degenerate counter +1. Oh, nice. Yeah, we should make like a stream like graphic or something like that. Polishing his knob. Oh, yeah. It's like a sex thing, isn't it? But it's not dirty at all. Yeah, but it's actually the doorknob. She's actually just polished the doorknob. Gotcha. Alright, so we got a comp here that I'm interested in seeing here. See as many mages as I can because they're all playing different specs and stuff. Tile is funny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was my thoughts exactly, my friend. The whatever is available comp. At least we won't see fire mages again. Yeah, thank God. Fucking dumbass fire mage. No, I'm just kidding. Oh hey, it's a group comp. No, for real though. I'm glad to see a monk. I like seeing monk. I want to see more monk. Frost and Arcane are the best ones so far, especially Frost. Nice. Frost is so cool. I like cool things. No, I'm just kidding. Sizing puts like a upside down face or something. Earmuffs. Yeah, Frost is way cooler. Frost looks pretty good. Seen Nahilo playing a ton of Frost Mage. Oh, really? I thought that guy played Bear. Frost Mage. It is fun. I quite like the spec. I always have. Oh, he's in Bastion now, guys. He's an undead monk, though. What the hell kind of monk is that? I do have a community on WoW. Like, the actual community feature. I had one, but nobody ever used it. Yeah, he's sick of tanking. Really? Damn. Unlooker. WoW is so fickle. Expansion's almost over, and I still got giddy yesterday getting a 450 font. Yeah. That is crazy. We are nerds. That's correct. Can agree with that. Alright, hopefully he's on his way here. Not quite. Let's see. What did he land early or what? Yeah, he landed early. The community feature, all good. Yeah, I mean, there is one, but nobody is in it or uses it, so. Best to just use Discord. That feature was completely pointless. Wait. For what? Yeah, we have to wait until everyone's here. It'll be a lot harder with 4 people. Oh, did that have anything to do with me making fun of your 430 font? Oh boy. That was Wednesday. Same for me. I still like tanking, but I don't want to main it anymore. Oh, damn. Well, that's all I'll be doing is tanking, so. It's going to be my alt. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch to, maybe I'll do Enhanced Shaman. We'll see. Oh, that was 3 days ago. My perception of time is good. Disagree. Although it must be excellent because I still am I'm still really surprised that you're able to go somewhere in 10 minutes like a store and get something all within 10 minutes. No, we sell a Jara. A boosty gave it to me. There's good people out there. Just gotta search. Nice. Taking equals cool. Therefore, you can tank with Frost Mage. Win minus win. Win minus win would just be 0, right? I don't know. 0 is the hero, as they say. I just do the same thing so much I know how long it takes. Yeah, that's crazy. No, it's only a DPS class. That's correct. Yeah, Frost Mage, not a tank. The gas station was only 2 Blovsk away. What's that, Russian? Doesn't BOLVKS look like it's a Russian word? Blocks. Oh, blocks. Right, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I get it. Comrade, he's fucking comrade. Affliction is going to be better. Frost Mage with the slow ring. Yeah, but they're going to be a lock instead of a mage. That's the problem. Block lives matter. Oh, boy. I beg to differ. As a Frost Mage, tanked a 14 key in Legion. No, you didn't. Metro, do you agree with Growl? His notion is that Blood, Venge, Pally, Monk all about same power, whereas Warrior and Bear are lacking behind. I would say that, yeah. It does seem like that. I would definitely say Warrior is better than Bear, though, right now, for sure. Growl is such a good healer. It's also a great spell. I've been using it a lot today. Not as much as I expected to have to use it, though. Pally definitely is lower than those 4, but off higher IMO. So they average to the top 4. Alright, here we go. We're finally ready. Let's use this flask here. Do you play DPS spec on DK? Nah, only blood, yeah. I don't play DPS. It's for chumps. Defense, lower, offense, higher, I meant. Oh, got it, yeah. Yeah, the offense is huge. That's the thing. They're really an outlier in that way. Burst offense. Burst AoE, that is. Oh, it's fucking King's... I had a feeling. That's why I didn't do the timer. Why is it King's Rest again? How's that even possible? Okay. Let's try it. And it still doesn't work. How have they fucked this up? I don't get it. BFA kind of burnt me out a bit on tanking all expansion. Oh, really?
Exhaustingly predictable.
It's just a community that burns me out with tanking. I love tanking. Tanking is definitely my passion in this game, for 5-mans especially, but the passion isn't always playing with idiots who want you to play their way. See, I just used Grawl right there. It was pretty useful, because I didn't have threat. That's the only thing that really does kind of bother me about Bear is that Mangle icon is constantly on the screen, and you don't even really want to use Mangle, I guess. Is that right? Like, when you got all that CD shit up, especially. Either way. Wish you could turn that specific one off because it's really in the middle of the screen there. I don't like it. Don't like its position. Well, we already seem to have better damage than the last group.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all
Mango
this
hits 3
time
targets
it
for
was
Berserk,
you
I think,
who
so
led
it's a
the
huge
force forward.
rage gen. Yeah, but I'm already... So wait, so you mean even on AoE I should use Mangle? I thought Thrash would be better for sure. Well, if you played Holy Pally as main for so long, I bet you're the kind of person that really identifies with your class. Yeah, definitely. Only if you need Rage for Iron Fur, then you mangle to get it real quick. Ah, I see. Never would have thought of that. I don't know if I ever need extra Rage than what I'm getting though. I'm getting so much. It's literally just wall-to-wall Iron Fur during Berserk. Oh, well that's not what we wanted to do.
Met him all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Anyway, favorite healer to group with so far in Shadowlands. I think I'd probably still say Holy Paladin. I don't know. I've yet to, like, literally don't know if I've ran with the rest of Shaman. They're so rare. I never really identify with any class. Gotcha. It's the last time we stood too close, and I think that was what caused the problems. You do want to kill that, though, so it is definitely a good idea. It's kind of weird how they use the same graphic for 2 different spells. Completely different spells. I think I've noticed you only ever really stack 1 to 2 Iron Fur. I mean, I'm pressing it as often as I can. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. Just not seeing it, I guess, enough. So for you, it seems every 2 months I'm saying something different, but that's just how I enjoy the game. It certainly does feel that way. I can't imagine playing the game that way. Out of range. Wow. Anyway, just got on lunch. If you need a DPS, nah, this is gonna be the last one. But I was wondering if you wanted to get together at some point and do like serious ones. I just need to talk to Sarah and see if she's interested. Whose spell is that? Night Fae Leyline? Oh, that's Monk. Yeah, you didn't see the Brewmaster one. Yo, Metro, how's Bear feeling this time around? Green Giant, a lot better than last time, but still think they're the weakest tank. It's the first time I've ever wiped to that boss, though. Paladin was just standing in the AoE thing on the ground. He didn't seem to realize. That's a shame, too, because we used Lust and lost the buff, so this is going to be a lot harder now. It's hard to imagine someone else enjoys the game in a different way, isn't it? It's just hard to imagine you'd still be playing it if you didn't enjoy a single class enough to keep with it. That's like the #1 thing that keeps me playing is Blood Death Knight. If they ever changed DK like in a way that I didn't enjoy it anymore, I'm not sure if I would continue playing. Like, I don't know what I would do. Okay, can I get healing, please? No. Not taking that much damage. I'm down. I'm free Monday night. Yeah, Monday might be good. I just gotta talk to her. What is your raid plans going forward? People in my guild looking for a hiatus until new patch, but leadership wants to push cell runs. Yeah, continue raiding. Still have a chance to kill Nazoth. It might not be before the pre-patch, but Man, we raid in my guild. Although you can barely tell anymore with how few members show up every week, but gotta get new players in too. So if anybody out there is looking for a raiding guild, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern, 2 nights a week. Been raiding together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King. Let me know. Won't they take corruption out on pre-patch? Correct, yeah. Those achievement runs were beyond fun though. That was pretty fun, I agree, yeah. Stuff like that is fine as well. We have 0 chance to kill N'Zoth in our current form. That's not true. We're not going to kill it in 3 weeks, but you never know what they're going to do to it in the pre-patch, so definitely worth continuing practicing it. We made some really nice progress this week. We just didn't get to raid Wednesday. Okay, so we're going to go this way instead. I don't want you guys to run into burnout. Oh yeah, that's why we didn't extend. That's the main reason. Oh shit, there's not those annoying ass mobs over here, damn. Oh, well. Almost worse, but this is definitely better than those mobs. What I mean by current form is, yeah, no, certainly not going to die before pre-patch. No chance. It's just not enough time for that. Now that I have beta, I'm not logging into BFA, damn. Killing N'Zoth, even if you do it, will take a mighty deal of effort. Right, that's the main reason that I wanted to make sure we didn't extend, because it just didn't seem like it was worth the effort. Sign stop crying about broken quests and make bug reports. Yeah, no doubt. Is there any more stealth mobs over here? I feel like there might be. Okay, this is definitely the better way to go, though. Fuck lore. Yeah, fuck that guy. No. Nothing against him.
Listen to reason.
It would take consistent players and efforts. Yeah, for some reason we don't have consistent players anymore. I don't know what happened.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
I did, but I don't know. But I didn't know you could just create a level 60 tune. Have room for melee DPS? What boss are you guys on? Like we were just talking about, working on N'Zoth right now, but yeah, at this point I can't really say we don't have room because we don't have 20 players most raids anymore, so if you're interested in looking to raid, let me know. The only thing I cannot incorporate is any more hunters. We have way too many hunters. This pack looks pretty brutal though, holy fuck. And this is gonna happen in the middle, it's gonna spawn an ad here. Prideful ad. The sushi roll special. Hashtag thanks Metro. Come on chat, your local friendly streamer. Thank your local friendly streamer. Guys, my girlfriend hit me with her car. Oh damn. I'm 7 to 12 right now. Been raiding with the guilds I'm not in, but they're slowly down. I'm an arms warrior, gotcha. Well, let's chat if you're interested. Hit me up in Discord.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
2 months later, my girlfriend is pregnant. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, that's literally what happened. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. I'm pretty sure that was like fake too. Somebody said that if you clicked on the image he posted, Discord like encodes the image with the date in the URL, and the date was from like a completely different day than he posted it on. Like it was like months prior or something. Doppler girl Sarah calling him out for it being sunny in the stormy area. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up too. That's what I'm saying, man. This whole expansion has just been replacing dopes with dopes. It's really getting annoying. I'm really hoping that like some of our long-term guys come back. Remember when he DC'd but forgot to actually log off? No, but been hilarious though. Yeah, there's been some good stories at least, but
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities.
oh my god, stop being out of bear form.
All in the name
People treating guilds like Fortnite matches? No, that's exactly it. Yeah, I mean, literally within the last, we've recruited 3 people, and 2 of them literally left before their second raid with the guild. They did 1 raid with the guild, and then they were gone after transferring as well. So that's the main reason that I do not want to be doing raids with people off server. You hit your quota for Fortnite jokes. I'm being censored. People just want free loot for no effort. I could believe that, but like these people don't, like, I don't think they did. I don't think that was the case. Very promising people too. Yeah. The priest and the mage. No, not the mage. No mages. What? He was a demon hunter. Guy was in the guild for like less than a week. He came up with both of them came up with fucking ridiculous excuses as well, like things that if did actually happen, it's like a tragedy, like some major events in their lives, basically. I thought that one hunter that was gonna quit when Jix and Sign were teasing him about potion procs, he's more resilient than I thought he was as well, honestly. That was a bit of a dumb conversation. Tell me the excuse, I want to know. The first guy said that like his grandmother was like suddenly like extremely ill. She was diagnosed with dementia out of nowhere, and now like somebody needs to live with her permanently, so he can't raid anymore. He said this, and then the next raid he's on some other random game, like literally in Discord on another random game, talking about how he's not able to play video games anymore. And then the next guy, the demon hunter, said like he got kicked out of his house or something like that. His wife kicked him out or some shit, and he had to leave a raid like in the middle of the raid because of it. And then I was like, alright, I bet this guy won't ever be back. I messaged him anyway to see what was up. And he messaged me saying like, oh, don't worry, I'm good. Everything's alright. That's all solved. And then the next raid he just doesn't show up for. And when I at him in Discord, he leaves the Discord, so he can't be added again. Like, okay, see you later. Smite, yeah, it was Smite. I was staring at his uniframes on Cop stream while waiting for it to disappear. I actually had to take care of my grandma for that reason. That was really rough. No, me too, dude. My grandmother died from dementia as well. It's one of the biggest, like, most emotional moments in my life, man. My grandma was one of my best friends. But it's not something that just happens out of nowhere. You know what I mean? That's the point. Like, it wouldn't have happened this way. Unless he has absolutely no relationship with her and somehow his family was forcing him to change that. OMC sliding in with the save. At least show fucks was legit and gave heads up. Why even join a committed thing knowing that you're not certain of it? Well, that's the thing, like both of these guys, like the conversation I had with these people was like very seriously about commitment, you know what I mean? And they both basically just seemingly lied to me. I don't know. Shofu still logs on. I haven't heard from him in a while. What's going on with him? Okay, this pack is like well difficult. I don't know what's going on over here. We got people doing 1.9k DPS instead of normal. Guilds are like the last big communal thing. Yep, definitely. If you're gonna leave, at least be honest. That's what I'm saying, man. It would be completely different. Like, be honest. Being a pussy is easier, definitely. Hey, Metro, I am late to the show here, but how is Bear feeling? Sorry, I'm sure you've already gone over it. Oh, that's fine. That's why we're streaming, so we can talk about Bear. Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely better than the last time I tested them, but I still do think they're the weakest tank right now, and I basically feel like I'm forced to take defensive legendaries and stuff just to be able to equal where the other tanks are at defensively. Chat moving so fast they won't know I'm gay. What do you mean? 1.9k is what I do on single target with my rogue. Yeah. Then why are you still in your guild size, Will? I'm a very committed person. Okay, so let's see what we could do differently here. Did we kill anything? I think we killed one thing at least. You're gay? Oh. That's fine. If that's the case, up to you. You could choose whatever you like nowadays. Committed to the memes, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Very difficult pack. The other pack is equally difficult? I feel like it's not. I feel like they did this on purpose. They made the one side have an easier start and a harder end. Wait, why are people not here? Oh, what the hell? Where are they? I'm not myself, but I support you. Good. Stormwing Degenerate counter +1. I'll give you an easy start and a hard end, Metro. Sweet. If you know what I mean. Not sure, sorry. Okay, suddenly our damage is terrible in this group. I don't know what's going on. Just some kind of damage debuff maybe that's preventing us from killing the mobs quickly. We killed one at least this time. We definitely killed. There was a big robot in this pack too, I think. We need to get Sarah Wall noises. Each time it adds up. The Krillin own counter from DBZ abridged. Okay, we somehow managed to do it. Well, it got easier after people started to die. Guess we probably killed something before that happened. What have you talents? Yeah, definitely. For sure. I definitely have talents. Alright, where's this guy at? Let's get pretty hungry now. I'm trying to end this stream here. Nope, the boss is just hanging out. Hey, what's up, man? Really close. Okay, so definitely keep the boss stacked on top of the things after doing it the first time. It feels like that's the right play. That ability is just so nice looking, huh?
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Obviously requires them to dodge the shit though. That's the problem.
Cannot match my alacrity.
Okay, so now it's gonna be a lot easier.
Witness radiance.
Why is this guy dead?
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
That's when it gets a little tough there, when two start going out. Different patterns.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
Yes, he has. Check Metro's Discord. I got lore for you. Will do. At will do. Who the fuck is Will?
Celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Bullet hell boss. Yeah, right. I definitely got to come in here with Inky Block, though. Just to see. That monk is popping. What's up with that? What do you mean, what's up with that? That's not very good, to be honest. It's like slightly above average. Everybody else is just kind of average.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your
Are Brave Tanks any good in Shadowlands? They're fine. I don't know. I just don't think they're going to have much of a place again. They just never have a niche, you know, one way or the other. Guardian more fun in Shadowlands than BFA? I guess so, yeah. I would say so. They got some cool new things.
It was a mortal who exposed
Berserk
the
is
folly
actually
of your
really
obedience.
powerful, so that makes them pretty fun. Okay, so we're going to pull it all here, right? This is like a bait. I don't know why there's only one mob here. Especially with Berserk up. We go Berserks. We go Berserks mode. Too bad our damage dealing friends don't agree. How would you say the different tanks rank in Mythic Plus? That's not something I'm willing to do yet. We'll be making that video eventually, but not until everything's definitely done. And thanks for streaming on EU friendly times. No problem, man. That's just the time that I can stream, so.
Exception. Gifted. But you will learn humility.
I don't know why you're staying dead. Where's the run back? Maybe it's really far? Can't be that far. Where the hell is it? Anyway, do the Pride 4-way bolts still do damage to enemies? Wait, what? I don't know, do they? I'm not sure about that, actually. Jonah4176, thanks for the sub, man. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to answer them, but yeah, don't want to get into classifying tanks in such a concrete way this early. They did at the start. I was thinking we could game that to do damage of packs. Oh, that's interesting. And John Farrell as well. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if it does. I've not actually no idea on that, honestly. I kind of think those tank rankings are BS anyway, even after tuning. Yeah, but it's still like, you know, there's always going to be a 1 through 6, so people just use them wrong. It's one of the reasons. One of the reasons why I don't want to make them anymore. People look at them for something that they aren't. The issue with tank metrics is you have to have a uniform baseline basis to go off, and Mythic Plus... No, that's correct for sure, yeah, 100%. Won't Wars just scale awesomely through the expansion as usual? As usual, what? Is that something that is a feature of Warrior? I'm unaware of that. The only class I've ever heard anybody say that about is Blood DK. Okay, we got 7 stacks, but that's better. I'm the only person who got any stacks. There we go. There's their damage. See, look at this group's good damage-wise. They're just really bad at some points for some reason. I didn't know what was going on there. I am so happy Shadowlands leveling is so much faster because my tunes are stuck at level 19. Oh yeah. This mechanic looks dope. It is pretty cool, I agree. I really like this fight, actually. Or by mech, did you mean like the actual fact that the dude's a robot, I guess, maybe. Yeah, Shadowlands leveling is going to really open up leveling challenges. I'm really excited for that. There's so many fun things that you can do now, like what me and Cop did the other day. That was just so great. I didn't check to see if they changed it after the build. I don't. Hopefully they just won't change it. It seems at this point there's a good chance that they won't. Or at least they probably won't until it's live. Maybe they just aren't even aware that anybody's doing it, because I'm probably the only person on the planet to ever think of it. Okay, so right first.
He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
What did you do? Naked leveling with no spec. Look into it, check it out. The videos are on there. The videos are there on the channel. But yeah, you can, long story short, you can play a class without ever specializing in a spec now, because of the changes that came with Shadowlands. And it is very fun to level characters like that, for me at least. Wait, what? No, you just aggroed the boss. And the boss is not attackable, targetable. Okay.
I will strike you down.
Probably best to just die here, yeah. What you think of a leveling challenge where you can only use armor you buy from a vendor with the gold you make? There's no vendor gear, is there? What gear would that be? I've done the opposite, where you could only use gear that you find. That's called the Nomad leveling challenge, and it's got a lot more rules than just that, but I really like Nomad leveling. It's probably my favorite type of leveling right now. Damn, another bug. Yeah, that is weird. I aggroed the boss by accident somehow. But if there was like a vendor that sold actual gear, that, like, the thing is, you get so much gold from leveling that it would never be a challenge anyway. Yeah, I definitely like better the Nomad, where you only use either BOEs, stuff you craft, stuff you find, you know. Nothing given to you, nothing purchased. I really like that. Makes finding a BOE like a really fun experience. Well, anyway, this kind of changes the whole fabric of the challenge now. You PvP at all? Nah, never. Very, very little.
You are seen. Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Oh my god, I did it again. Fucking Christ, man. I'm just never gonna get used to this. I'm gonna need a weak core. It's so weird, because this is how Season 2 was, and I keep fucking it up. I don't know how I ever did it. So I was just more focused on it at the time. There's probably a weak ore for that same problem back then, and I just didn't need it at the time, but I need to find it and use it again. What's happened here? Now let's do this first, honestly, because then we could use the boss. Look at that dude's just hanging out over there. It's like he's not even part of the dungeon.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now.
Oh, there's the Archon. Wow, she's like fuck too.
Spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Well, the cost is gonna be our gear, basically, our repair bills, so don't worry about it. Nothing too big.
The age of the
I guarantee you nobody knows this fight. Mage isn't paying attention. Is this still happening or what? Yeah, it is. Is it? I can't tell. I think we skipped it somehow. Even though the shield went down, the other mechanic didn't happen.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Okay, she didn't try to fly away that time. What race is best for bear tank? No idea. Just something, I was just testing the Zandalari situation.
I will strike you down. This spear shall pierce your heart.
Yeah, it looks like they all fully understand the fight, which is good.
I will strike you down.
Oh, just kidding. Completely oblivious. I could have swore she was going to phase there, so I didn't even think about another mechanic. That was a really long second phase. It's 75 all the way to 20 or something. That ability name, Lost Confidence. Yeah. Okay, jump off. What are you doing? I guess dying is not... Jumping off is not actually a fast way to die, honestly. Alright, I gotta get going though. It's freaking 4 o'clock already. Hopefully this is one last pull, one way or the other. If we wipe again, I'm gonna have to end it. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you, man. The monk serpent kicked in the shield last second and died because he was too late. Oh, really? I'm gonna hop on disc with old OMC. Good luck. Alright, see ya. I think 10s are cake in the beta. I honestly don't know how people die in your groups. No, they're definitely not cake. But, yeah, there's a lot of mistakes made that shouldn't be made. But, of course, people are still learning, so no big deal. That's why I wanted to do it with people who, like, we could learn at the same pace with, so I don't have to keep wasting time with it. Fury conduits are 100% all potency based. What do you mean? The mage throw the spear. He threw it at the friendly NPC. He threw it at the Archon. He's like, here, take your spear back. Take it back. Thanks for streaming. No, my pleasure, man. I wanted to do this stuff anyway, so. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, no, I'm going to do one more poll, but yeah. Thanks for the stream. I'll send you a message. Oh, great. Yeah, sweet. Our best conduits are all potency. Right. I mean, that's because you're a damage dealer, right? I mean, imagine that's the case for all damage dealers. But you still only have so many. It doesn't work that way. They all have the same amount. Okay, we ready? Everybody's here.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
Rogue has good endurance and finesse. Nice.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
You can definitely dodge that. What's that called? Seed of the Abyss? Is that the name of it? It's a weird name. She's still taking damage in this phase, right? If I put dots on her and shit? Yeah. Definitely.
Perish among the clouds.
That first global monk is touch of karma on boss. What a noob. Fury is a good one where intervene gives target 10% DR, but that's it. Everything else is go potency. First time catching your stream. Love your content. What legendary are you using for your guardian? Hey Faust, what's up? Using the Barkskin legendary, yeah. Oh my god. Let's go get her. Oh, do I already have one? Oh my god, man. Oh boy. I'll do one more quick. That was just a really stupid wipe. What the hell's going on here? Why am I... Oh, I'm like falling, slow falling or something. Hey, Stereo, what's up, man? How's it going? I got an achievement, great.
undivided reign.
Are you going down or not? Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Don't know what the hell that was. The name of the achievement. No, I know that. I'm saying I don't know why I had the wings slow fall. New to me. I didn't see that before.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand. This spear shall pierce your heart.
Metro, you beat Tara's Guardian Druid, the Cozy Burger. What's up? Yeah, not great. They're better. They're definitely enjoying it more than last time. Oh man, did it again, didn't I?
This spear
Guy's just
shall
over there
pierce
AFK.
your heart.
Oh, he used Monk Transcendence or something? What was that? We really have to be ready for this every time it comes out.
Obey my command. Be gone from this.
Oh yeah, you can Raptor form for this, huh? Pretty powerful.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Okay, that's fucking retarded. That needs to change, honestly. There's no reason that she should be able to dodge it. That's so dumb. She fucking did it again. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This fight is so stupid. Okay, I guess somehow we did hit her.
All who serve the Kyrian must fall. This spear shall pierce your heart.
Why is there still a blue thing?
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Please stay in the shield so we can kill the fight.
I will strike you down.
Holy shit. Alright, 4 deaths to this phase. Great.
Beware.
Archon's spear is mine to wield.
There's still an orb up from the last time. That's funny.
Perish among the clouds.
It almost feels like it's better to wait if she can dodge.
Bring her down.
Like she's gonna dodge this first one every time, it looks like. Hit her anyway, I guess, luckily.
I will strike you down. No.
We did it.
Path must be
Wild dungeon. Can't seem to click this anymore for some reason. If there's nothing in there, maybe you can't click it, I don't know. There's no AP or anything anymore. Yeah, I guess that's the case. I didn't even think about that. Alright guys, that's it. It was a hell of a stream. We got a lot of testing done. 5.5 hour stream, so pretty good. But I gotta run. So thanks for watching. We're gonna be back on Tuesday. There's a really big video coming out, hopefully tomorrow. A 3-hour long community discussion video about all the comments reading all the comments that were made on the Covenant video I made 3 weeks ago or whatever it was. So yeah, it's a long one. I appreciate any support on it, but I understand if not everybody has time to watch a 3-hour video. It'll be kind of more like a podcast thing, though. You don't even really need to watch it. There's not going to be anything to watch. You'll just be listening. So thanks for watching. Oh, look at this. Is this the entrance? No. I thought that was going to port me out. What the hell? This is really weird. Are these actually like interactable elements of the dungeon? We definitely weren't over there. I want to see this real quick. This looks like Dark Souls shit, like just giant castles in the middle of nowhere. But anyway, you have the best take on Covenants. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad to help the discussion be a little bit more balanced because it was certainly not. Okay, I kind of almost want to see where this goes real quick. Think we can get to that platform? Probably not. The height is not enough. This is pretty crazy, though. We need to come in here with inky black on and see what it looks like. Yeah, is this even textured? Let's see. It looks like the platform we fought one of the bosses on, but it's not. Or is it? Maybe it is. It does look like it, but yeah, I don't think it is. Wow, that's really weird. Just in the middle of nowhere. Maybe it is. I don't know. It looks exactly like it, but I don't think it is. Okay, anyway. Thanks for watching, guys.